About you. This one.
ṣé àwọn bátìrì kìíní ṣàlẹ̀ lọ rechargeable yẹn ṣàlẹ̀ lọ jẹ́ bátìrì tó stopwatch.
No, calm down. Sorry.
Calm down, my general.
Back, just back. Calm down.
You just set it when you want to start. When you want to start, just set 1 minute 000. If you have 1 minute set, exactly. Start.
So we have interaction where you can force.
Exactly.
People are pressing and then.
So everybody can see this one. But the audio for like the tingling, right?
The audio, okay. Let's connect. We'll connect this.
If there is a Bluetooth, we can do that. Any Bluetooth, sir? You can plug it.
Control system.
No.
TV ló ti wá yìí.
Ó ti wà ìkíni tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ already, so my sound will be láti ibẹ̀.
Kílẹ̀
ọ̀ṣẹ́ Bluetooth.
No, auxiliary náà fẹ́ lò. Kó jẹ́ Bluetooth náà máa jáde níbẹ̀.
Ẹ já lo Bluetooth ẹ fi Bluetooth ẹ gbé sórí ilé. Ẹ fi Bluetooth ẹ gbà sórí ilé. Ẹ connect ẹ sórí ilé.
Any one do that.
Ó máa gbé wọn.
This one supposed to have
What is it? Auxiliary.
Generator.
Bàbá yìí tètè tán kò yẹ ká
Kò sí kó má dalẹ̀ díẹ̀ o. Because from 6:30 start getting dark.
Ready.
And at the night 10 a bit beyond 7.
Start. Just start.
No.
Just put it to like 10 seconds. Play.
1 second. I think we play. Start. 1 second. Okay, for the timer.
Can some people join to the link? Let's see what they are seeing.
Excellent link here. Mdalaje browser. What like you tell us? You don't pass it on today. It's not our pass off today. Oh. I post link here.
It's all the song. You have to just play back and go back to play back.
Don't worry, I will operate it. Don't worry. I'll operate it. No worry.
Is it 1 minute, right?
Are you seeing it?
How many people are connected? You are connected to this?
Yes, I'm connected.
Let me see if you are connected.
I don't want too much connection. So that when you have
Hello. Hello.
no, bring it down.
Hello.
Anybody to one connect?
No, so that body was what you.
Oh, okay. See you
Couple disconnected, so I will bring it.
Okay, sorry.
No, come on, proceed there. Come to the cool and let. Because of the feedback. Ìjọba wà lẹ́yìn ìjọba àwọn tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ní láti lẹ́yìn náà ni wọ́n lẹ́sìn ẹ̀yìn tó máa bọ̀.
Hello. 1, 2. Hello. 1. Hello. 1, 2. Hello. Testing microphone. Hello. 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2.
Okay, great. Ẹ jẹ́ kó wà lókè rẹ̀.
Okay, no worry.
Wàá lè travel far.
Hello, 1, 2.
Are you hearing?
Tẹ́bù yìí ta òkúta wá ṣe ní káàlẹ̀ ìjọkan.
Nobody kankan tá a bá ta fún sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní mọ́ta.
Kí ni a ṣe? Ẹyin nìyẹn.
Hello? 1, 2.
Ó máa ṣe. Nínú ìwé ìròyìn pé ó ń fi gbà náà bíkọ́ sí ọkọ̀ ìṣòwò wọnú bí ó wọnú ló máa padà.
Ẹ fẹ́ lo kinní àbí? Ẹ fẹ́ kó máa píkì voice.
Ẹ̀kan ní okay. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ̀ school.
Lági máa wà. Let's try again, comment. Try to comment.
Send the comment.
Send the comment.
You said you want money. You said you want money. Like, go to chat.
Yeah.
Somebody will have to. And so, I'm doing all the manage chatting.
Hello, 1, 2.
Oh, slow.
How many?
1, 2. Hello,
Like,
1.
no, the large is very much. Like,
Testing microphone. Hello, 1, 2.
like
Come and
almost
connect your
60
internet.
seconds.
Let me remove. From
Hello, 1, 2.
Nǹkan tẹ sọ
Testing
nísìn,
microphone.
ẹ máa nígbà tó máa ṣe jáde.
Hello, 1,
More,
2.
more. The more
Bóyá máa rí náà ni
No, speed yẹn ní internet ni.
the more load on it on my internet, the more the
No, the speed yẹn internet
wá
ni
ti
wà
bẹ̀rẹ̀
ní.
wá fún ìfúnni.
Nǹkan tẹ sọ láti ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn, iṣẹ́ hàn sí.
Bóyá máa rí nìyẹn.
That's like almost 80 seconds.
Ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì bá yẹ kó ju bẹ́ẹ̀ ní
Jẹ́ pé
àwọn kinní tó strong jù lọ. Ìbẹ́tẹ̀ ló dàbò strong jàdá ni. Did you send any chat?
Yeah, I said hello.
I'm not seeing any chat.
Let me send it again.
Hey, Baba.
Èyí ti ẹ wá ń polówó kó wà ń dẹ̀rọ̀. Àwọn sísè àjẹ kó síta ni. Ẹ ń polówó wa, ṣé kí n fọwọ́ gbà báyìí? Owó yín dé nù.
Mo ṣe comment yẹn.
Ẹ gbé family
Ẹ gba
kan náà
iPad.
tí ò gbé apàṣẹ báyìí tí báyìí. Ẹ gbé àwọn family kan náà. Ẹ gbọ́ i5 i7
No, i5 ló lé i7 náà.
i7
Ẹ̀bọ̀ elite gidi ni wọ́n. Ṣé ti send the chat?
Mo ti ẹ ṣe comment yẹn.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń pèlè wà mọ́ ilé ìpẹlẹbẹ ju kọ́ wáìkì ni? i7, that one is higher than this.
Owó ní i7. Ilé ẹ swap ilé so that my help.
Ṣé ti send the chat?
Yeah, now.
Why are we not seeing your chat? When you join, go send chat.
I want to do something now. I want to check my internet speed. Can check fast. Very low. Very low.
You have to limit the number of
Nígbà ló ti ní feedback.
me.
Ẹ̀yin ni báwo lè gbé nínú feedback? Ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ibi náà dẹ̀ ló ti ní.
Have you sent any chat?
Nípa pé fẹ́ lo ẹ wo background rẹ̀ sí. Ibò míì ni ìjọ tí yín lẹ̀ ń lò yìí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé tí yín lẹ̀ ń lò yìí?
This
Yeah.
Mr. Soya.
That means I should end it.
Imam?
No, go to the fact that we know. Yeah. You see that?
So, 19 hours ago, nǹkan míì mo lọ send. Nǹkan míì mo send sí wọn gan, nǹkan míì náà wò.
You come in the sense, you know. Let me reshare. Let me reshare the link. Okay.
Ẹ̀rì ṣe líǹkì ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe líǹkì ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀.
Okay.
No, òun kọ́ nìyẹn o, ọ̀tọ̀ ní líǹkì ẹ̀ ṣe o.
Okay. Where are you here?
No,
Where are you?
ibo lè
Ma, send that down.
because this is
Send
ṣe
this
meeting
one.
bí kan
Send
lè.
this one.
Náà tó fi gbà tí mo ń ṣe.
Báwo ni wàá mọ̀ pé wọ́n slow fún 80 seconds?
Papa.
Yeah.
You can see now.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé you are only seeing one no kìíní ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ pé
Okay. That's why it's good to test all these things before you comment now. Just send this one.
send comment.
Okay, I've seen it.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀.
Send the comment. And send the links.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bàálù.
Have you seen the link?
The person come
You become a big boy.
Ọ̀túnba
Ọ̀túnba.
kò yẹ kẹ́ wọ bíbí kẹ́ má gbé nǹkan wọlé.
He sends the general.
Sexy mama.
He sends the general.
Yes. Mo ń bọ̀.
Ẹsẹ̀ líǹkì kàná lẹ́sẹ̀.
Mo ti gbọ́. Mo mọ̀.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé tà náà ni?
Àgbókò nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ là ń gbọ́ bíbá yìí. Gbogbo ìgbà yìí sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà là ń gbọ́.
Ní ọ̀n bá ń gbà.
Ló ń bá lọ. I like that the control time.
Nǹkan náà gbọ́ pé gbọ́dọ̀ wà lóyún. So ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹnìkan máa focus on chat lórí bí ìṣòro. Bọ̀ ṣé kíní yìí ṣé ẹ ti rí fídíò yẹn? Ṣé kíní yìí wà o?
It is. Kini?
The video that we are projecting.
Ló mọ̀ bá ṣe máa adjust.
You can move around.
You can move around. You can move around. Have you checked? Have you sent the link to him?
This same link, no link.
It's not the same name, that's another name. Just hold it. Where can control your name? Yes, yes.
Nípa ìdòwú ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní píríntà náà.
If you don't know what
Mo ti ránṣẹ́. Don't worry.
I should send to you. You can just send to me. Help us check so that
Ó yẹ kẹ́ gbé píríntà wà lábẹ́.
Alpha, what are you seeing? What of the audio?
the audio, I can hear.
Okay. Let me see if it's moving.
Let's talk. Good afternoon.
What can you see
Come
now?
on, help us on the.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe yìí.
We're not.
Onílé is live. It's very loud.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. You're welcome to the Estate Debate, Gsra 2025 election debate.
Okay,
My name is Koyolo Ade, and I'm running for the post of
Wọ́n ti ṣó bánà yẹn.
Balo.
It's okay.
I'm running to depose Balo from the chairman of this estate. That's why I'm running. So,
The feedback is, I mean, the
Echo.
delay is not much.
the delay is not much. So
The delay is less than 30 seconds, which is proper.
because it's wearing white doesn't mean that it's so old. It's an Ororo Chama. So because of that, that's why I run.
It's okay, right?
I don't drink, I don't do Ororo. It's anointing me, I do.
But the audio, I want to know.
Ororo is different
Can
from
you
Ororo.
comment? Can you comment? I want to see.
Can I comment?
Comment. I want to
Well, it's all Ororo, oil and oil. But oil is different from Ororo. We will provide.
Okay,
We
I've
bring
seen
it
it.
from the spiritual realm.
Good.
Allow it to flow
Thank you.
in the physical. So, how is the sound? How is the sound? Like the way I'm talking now. Now the video. The video.
This one will stay under this camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are the people
Yeah.
that sell the canopy?
So this thing is
Where are
smaller.
they?
Because
Why?
if you do that, we should be able to
It
cover.
choke.
It should be
Yes,
able to
sir.
give a good coverage.
Okay.
This space,
Yeah.
So thank you everybody. I think
Setting up this.
up the fuel. We have enough fuel.
Well, let's
Okay.
not have anything.
About 3
Let's have
hours.
less than 1 hour.
Yes, about 3 hours. We have less than 1 hour to the program, but we are going to have that's like 4 hours that we're going to run this. So we need to get fuel.
The network is good.
We
Not
need
bad.
to get fuel. Government of the people.
The farther it is on.
Government of the
the
people.
farther it is, the wider it is.
These are the.
Visitor.
These are the.
We need fuel. 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 Your generator does not have fuel.
But
Sir?
there's just one small this thing.
Eh?
This is not responding too fast.
But your generator is what you are
It's not
using.
responding. Yeah, look at this.
Because it will lag now.
You will pay me with
Yeah, I'm broadcasting.
interest.
It definitely lag. But on my own PC, see, as you are doing it, it's doing straight on my PC. But it will lag because you are the one
Okay,
connected.
because it's responding.
Just like
Okay,
broadcasting
okay,
a live
thank
match.
you,
Yeah,
thank
They
you.
would have scored goal there before.
Yeah,
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 thank you, thank you. It's going, everything is, the sound is okay. We don't need, it's just the backdrop is what I'm still concerned about. Where we put it, maybe we can still adjust it.
So what?
When somebody's talking, yes,
This background,
yes,
this banner.
yes. So how does it look when I'm talking? Where is this thing going to be placed?
It's
So that
seeing it now.
you are seeing me. How does it look?
Yeah, we're seeing the background.
Is it a good
Is it what?
picture? Is it a good
No,
video?
we need to shift this
Just
way
need to
first
shift
before we
this.
know.
Although the banner is not in the center.
So we should move
For
it to
the
the
fact
center.
that you can still view it.
We can move it to the center. After this one, after we set this one to where it's supposed to be, we will now move it to the center. To where it's
So
supposed
I
to be.
think there should be the better position for the banner should be behind the data
Like
that
here.
like here.
Like here, go.
On this thing,
Yeah.
We win.
we can tie it.
You just shift it.
Okay.
nísìnyẹn àbí kẹ́yìn ìfilẹ̀ táwọn kìíní ń jókòó sí ibi ẹ̀yẹ wà báyìí káwọn ọ̀kẹ́ wà bí kẹfẹ́sì wọn báyìí ẹgbẹ́ tí a sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáà táwọn tí a sọ̀rọ̀ ọ́fíìsì.
Àti ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ẹ̀ sẹ́ńtà
Ẹ náà kọ́ máa fún kàfẹ́ náà ọdẹ gbogbo jẹ́ fílẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ṣèdí.
the space for the people to talk.
Ẹ wo bíbò ní ẹ ṣe ẹ wo ṣéèdì tó lọ ń lọ ní inside.
I mean, I think we should move it back a little. Let the space in front is too small.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ kí àyè wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n máa wà ní ọ̀nà náà.
No, we move this.
Only to say people can stand at the back there. And there is a
I
shade.
think this room here is too.
It's not so
If you watch the
It's not
you
too
see the space between the people that are on the.
Someone
I get what you're saying, but there's a challenge here.
this thing wants to pick.
This is a challenge that we are having because this is if you take it further, it's mad. It's
Yes.
blocking
Except you want to read
Ibadan.
this one, go.
Ibadan is looking like this. It's looking like
They are just standing there. Oh, they are standing. They'll be seeing them now. So you can talk from there. You can talk from there. So one day joke will see people paying. So we just move your table here. No, once up I see gbogbo all the contestants you see, they all see.
all of them before the why did you remove it? I don't know come up with this.
I don't understand the kind of work wey you dey do this time. The first one wey
Only follow
na
say,
do am well.
but it's the only one doing this thing. I
Now the
say,
person wey don kiss am, you don go. Me, I don't know.
about to yẹn kò fẹ́ ṣáàdì.
Ó ti sá lọ.
No, the other guy tó ń support ẹ̀ nìyẹn kàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò mọ̀ ń pa iṣẹ́ wọn kàn believe pé kò achieve nǹkan. So pé kí gbogbo wọn wà níwájú all the contestants should be at the front.
No, all the contestants will be
Kì í
there.
ṣe bí nǹkan wà
Yeah,
lẹ́yìn wà
àwọn
lẹ́yìn.
máa wà níbà.
There will be room in the middle. Abi?
Ṣé o ṣì máa mú gbogbo kí ni lọ síbi ni? Ní ti dé báyìí, wọ́n máa lọ díẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ló máa organize the social media. Nǹkan tó wà níbẹ̀, there's what to do well.
The social
Publicity
welfare
secretary ló wà ní
náà. Welfare náà máa yára bí láti lè ṣe the use of.
ṣé ti yẹ yín so that one has to be changed. Public relations officer already.
Make them
Ìyẹn náà kọ́ máa tún ní
Every
conflict.
month, tó bá ń bí question, tó bá wà fún empowerment. This is a field, kí náà ní plan fún youth,
Under which office nìyẹn?
chairmanship. So,
Kò sí time láti béèrè yẹn o.
no, ó wà important to
No, anyway, àti sọ kìíní kan inclusion ló yẹ kó lè sọ mọ́bẹ̀. There's a social inclusion and welfare.
What they have for the youth
Social
and
inclusion.
all this
And if tó bá jẹ́ for time and tí ò bá sọ, you can also engage them.
that's what we do.
No, that's part of the situation. Ask them directly. Let them answer. That's what I'm saying.
Just to
It's
be
not just
campaign
dropping. No,
campaign
it's not just dropping. So it's not just dropping flyer. You should be able to ask them questions and they answer. Oh, ṣé àwọn kó ṣe campaign manager àwọn náà lájà.
How you want to visit Kama Village? Bago. Kama Village. Yeah, now. Well, I bet soon.
wọ́n máa fara balẹ̀ máa lọ.
This guy, we are short of time.
Have you seen me?
Mo fẹ́ ká gbé kí ní ìlú ìtẹ̀fẹ́ kí á disconnect anything.
How are you now? Big boy now. What class is he now?
Why your phone? Eh?
Really? I know why we should do some of us will move the,
Mi fẹ́ kí cam yẹn yọ.
yeah, some of us will move the table. We'll move the table.
What you do is
We'll move some things. No, we don't want to. I want to see on ground. Only one will expand. Which one? The one that fell your bottom? Is this one the one? The cam. Where is the cam? Oh, yeah, move that one. Move that one. Next one.
iṣẹ́ lè gbé báyìí.
Easy.
Okay. Ẹgbẹ́ àárín.
Wait.
Somebody should carry this.
Just lift it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just lift
I'll carry this. Lift.
Hey, wait.
Oh,
TV. Your TV.
it.
So we are disconnected from leave this table. Abi, is there anything on this table
We are
that we
moving this table.
leave this table for now? Let's move this.
You can drop that.
Still going back.
Extension.
I think no, the station. Go out.
It's okay. Okay. See, wait. So let's shift this thing back a bit. This ground no level.
The canopy is not going to fall. It's not leave it. It's not going to fall. Canopy is
What you are saying, like,
no canopy cannot fall.
Nothing will happen.
Why is this one there?
Ibi táwọn ọmọ jókòó sí.
No, leave it.
I don't know your job portion. I don't understand. You said you are debate for what do you?
Ogbomoso, you are both from the same town, so happy.
Wọ́n ìwọ̀n lù kó wọ́n lé náà.
Èmi Ọbalọ́lá.
Wọ́n ìwọ̀n lé náà.
Ọbalọ́lá.
What's that your thing?
Báyìí káwọn kọ́ máa wọlé sọ́lá àjà.
Gando abi what?
Àbá wetin I say make you help me get? I no
Wáyé wọ́n
you dey fuck up.
kọ́.
Okay.
Bàbá yìí lọ́dọ̀ yìí.
Your father in
Ó kọ́ àkọ́dún fún àwọn tí omi stop.
the sun for your system screen.
I think the mama say 2 level here, so I have to suspend that. So the music program was yeah. So you really put your number in there, but I want to. So you go up for this. Ah.
Like say,
Ṣé
reason why this canopy no join for here. I think this is longer than this.
No, no, you don't think that.
Oh no, no, Freddie.
Okay. This one will be here. After now they come. This one will come.
TV will be here.
But this is not black. What's blocking the TV? It's not down there. But debate here, is it for or selected?
Everybody now.
Even when to she
Everybody. Even you said.
Debate yìí lágbára.
Go come now.
Oh, I don't come. I just say they don't move. I just scroll. I don't.
Ṣé kébù yẹn máa dé bíbá ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀?
Máa mú bùchá ní síbi ìlú.
Dúró. Nígbà mo ní kébù tó gùn mọ́ bọ̀.
Bí ọdún. Àwọn máa ti gbàgbé
Lélẹ̀.
Fantastic.
Abiodun, ingenious engineer. Ingenious engineer.
Àti fúkẹ́yà.
Bàbá ẹ̀ máa bàrọ̀ máa bí lóṣù lọ́wọ́.
Àwa la ní Ìbàdàn tó ti gbọdọ̀ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́.
Ó lè fà á.
Àwa la ní Ìbàdàn tó fi tó Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́. Àwọn òbáyọ̀ jà tó ti rí lọ́sọ̀ fún ọmọ Ìbàdàn.
Ìbàdàn. Sáyid Òṣùpá ó jà kù. Ó sì lè ló kọrí bí òkú. Gidi pọ̀, wòlíì mi pọ̀.
That thing should be focused on people.
Are we
This is facing them.
That's what she. Actually, that's what I'm getting. Nílé yìí wáyé. Ṣé ti kó tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n dájú lórí kíkọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ rice?
You know, go move at all.
Nigeria is.
You don't lock am.
No, it's the front and after. It's not really the back.
Can't we just even bring it towards the back? This thing can even hold it. This
I know.
stick irin yìí. Kí ló dé àfihàn yìí gan?
Okay, no, nǹkan tó máa di mú wájú kan
Because this thing is shaking.
It's the free.
Well, you seem don't believe it.
That's the free.
You don't believe. For me,
You know, he's a gadget person, so okay.
this
Why
is
do you
shaking.
expect them to want to-
Ọ̀gbìn ẹ̀fẹ́ kó wá kó hàn àbí.
Ìtẹ̀yìn
Tó bá
ẹgbẹ́
jẹ́
yẹn ká
note
dá
pad
ṣe.
ń gan. Eléyìí yọ. Tó bá ní note pad.
kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ṣe báyìí.
Wọ́n láwọn ti fẹnu mu dúró.
Kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ṣe.
Ṣé kò sí nǹkan kan kò sí kí àwọn kan wájú nínú?
Wọ́n ti fẹnu mu dúró.
Possible. Ṣé kò possible kẹ́ slant again?
What do you want to do?
Ó lè lọ síwájú o. Someone slanting it backward.
Ìbàdàn báwo tó bá ti gbé sí náà.
Tó bá ti ní.
Yeah. But better still, can you slant it a little bit? Slant it forward.
This one here is not straight. It's not straight.
Because it can turn towards. Yeah. No signal. No signal. No signal.
I'm gonna carry the one that. Wait a minute. This one is not.
I change cable.
It's working now. It's working.
It's working now.
Yes, yes.
Somewhere here.
Somewhere here.
Welcome.
Well done.
Don't bring down. The question.
God bless you.
Now, why you wear this black?
God bless you. God bless you. I'm trying.
Give him a two.
I don't try. What a high work.
Thank God.
Well done, man. Thank you. Good job.
So
I did
she
find
needs
this
to
banner.
sit down somewhere.
What you say? I like this banner. As I was coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, one, two. One,
You can't
two.
shoot it.
Hello,
This camera.
hello, one, two. Fella,
Next to them.
no more, no more.
Okay, so I should sit where the
Green
contestant.
button.
Oh, tell you, right.
Yeah, they look for,
No, it's okay, don't worry.
So she should be here. Yes, so that the
Sometimes
camera
they can choose
outside the camera.
nothing will have to go back to
There's no rain now. If there's rain,
Hello,
Come
one,
here.
two.
Because of the camera, this camera, for this phone,
Yeah.
cannot turn it to the it will look somehow. But let's look at it.
let's let it be there. Yeah.
Ṣé o ní kámẹ́rà?
No signal again.
Tó ṣe àyìn dáadáa. System ti lock o.
Okay.
Come on, unlock it. Ìbàdàn. Come on, unlock system.
Electrical.
Maybe that's the only. Everybody can come back. Àwọn méjì àwọn àti
Àti ìlú wọn ti dì náà.
Kí ni o get kí ni o kò wọlé náà? Okay.
Ìmọ̀ràn ni
Ẹ ṣe dáadáa.
to the group.
Kí ni time?
Bàtí náà púpọ̀ àti bó ṣe.
Straight.
African time.
Straight as up.
Ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ṣe tẹ̀lé?
But
Enter
share yẹn. Ẹ o ti share.
We share it now. But the camera will not show the people that are speaking. They can't. So it will turn. Okay, we turn.
Ṣé ó ń tọ̀ ni?
Okay, man, control.
Iṣẹ́
ẹ kí kọ
ọmọ mi.
ojú control ẹ̀ sí ní.
No, kò
Nítorí-
ní lè take gbogbo view ìwọ sí bó ṣe wá sí.
Lọ
180
360.
180
180 ni.
So kò ní ṣọ́ wa ni.
Àwọn náà tiẹ̀ máa
That's
àwọn náà máa
this is the only way.
Ok, kò ní ṣọ́ ẹ̀yin tí a ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ní ṣọ́ ẹ̀yin.
àwọn tó máa ṣò ní
bó ṣe ní ìdílé.
bó ṣe kó rí
Abdeno ti ń yọ.
torí ẹ̀ ní remote ń wà fún.
Ẹ̀sùn síbi ìjẹ́ kó ibi
Ṣé kò tó bí ọkùnrin?
ṣé ó ní
Ó ti pé
oṣù
jù
táìmà.
Ẹ́?
Ó ní oṣù táìmà.
ní ìdá
so ibi
ẹni
ní
wá ẹwọ táìmà kó máa bọ̀ ń bì báyìí.
so ibi ní nǹkan náà
The
ló ń bọ̀.
anchor and the contestant and the person speaking.
Ẹni tó pé kò yẹ kí ẹ ti ń jẹ́ kó ṣù sí rálì.
ẹ má wọrí
Láti rárá tó bá náà wà sáyé kejì.
kí ní ìwúlò jábọ́
Yà mí.
ìwúlò jábọ́ jọ ẹrú ọ́fíìsì
Na wetin you just send abi?
màá never send am make I send am now.
She's confused.
And the person sitting.
And don't put it. It's going to show you not that.
It's not to show her. You have to show her very well.
Yes,
You know, you need to make your social. All you put secretary. See, you put secretary.
Ìwé jáde.
The kind of tó bá ti wọlé áfíríkà ọ̀gbọ̀n yà. Social committee.
Gbogbo àwọn-
welfare
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wá ń
Ní
bọ̀.
àwọn abẹ. Omi kọ́ mo fẹ́ mọ̀ mí rà.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ní àdúrà òkè.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ vote fún kọ́tà lọ vote fún social wa.
Kò lọ opposition náà, wọ́n máa vote fún náà ní
Ìgbà
àbá.
wọn ò lọ position.
Tó bá dẹ̀ ti wọlé á máa
Tó bá dẹ̀ níbẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ bó táwọn èèyàn bá tíkì position yẹn ó lùsì yẹn.
Alpha.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní 2/3 of the voters tí ó bá táwọn èèyàn bá vote yẹn tó lùsì yẹn. Ìfájà ní kókò tó lọ position ó gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ vote.
Ima, wá ṣe kíní ẹ̀ ó ti lock. Sam, wá ṣe kíní ẹ̀ please put water on the lock. On that table. Just put water on the table and on this table. People that are working. What else? I need to see something again. The way it's looking.
Where's my oil, man?
About kí ni mo bá ká? Kí ni mo bá ká?
Ṣé ó dìgbà tí àwọn tó bá nǹkan ká tó kú tán?
Kí ni mo bá ká? Afọwọ́jalè àwọn
Afọbajẹ ọba wo alẹ fi jẹ báyìí? Ẹ̀yin náà ti dà àwọn afọbajẹ.
ẹ fi ẹlẹ̀ ní. Àtọ́ba bá wọlé.
Thank you.
Bí ọdún tí ọ̀lú ní sọ́ọ̀bẹ̀kì. Àtòrí olè fún gbẹ́ mo ní lóde.
People don dey join.
Èmi ni eléyìí. Èmi ni mo send message. Wọn ò tí send ẹ̀ síta. Kí ni eléyìí? Bọ̀ fún INEC. Video like this. Sábà ń kọ́lé ń bọ̀ náà. Kí n time sí lọ? Kọ́sẹ̀ time yẹn. Kọ́sẹ̀ time against normal time.
Yeah, normal time.
Starting time 4.
No, time at the airport. Let me check something.
Like you should start timing down
Yeah,
to
which
four.
is, yeah.
No, no, no. There are different sets of. That one is to set time.
It might be a certain.
I want to see this. That's what I want to.
Track flow. Subflow.
I'm taking me back.
Okay, like when you want to start a new one, it's like when you
So let's say this is your chairman position. Once you set it, is there.
after the
So for another person.
wait, let's say you now want to put
Wait,
it.
I want to go back to.
Let's want to now change it to like 5 seconds.
That's where you go back. Now it doesn't do like this.
Like
Now it takes you straight back to.
this default.
Yeah.
I think from there we can still, for instance,
Sir, and block you.
Okay. Sorry.
And I want to announce to all of us that if you are a contestant in this election, this is the place reserved for you. And respectfully, I call on any of our contestants that are already on the ground here to move forward. The Lord will move you forward in Jesus' name. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome, sir. Please, as the other contestants arrive, we could help in directing them to the podium prepared for all of them.
That's the latest one. That's the latest one.
Yes.
Send it. You just send it.
Yeah, I just sent it. Let me just send the.
Oh, Bombay, my brother.
Okay, yeah, come on there. Not this thing, you get as a very good shit. If you are doing
How would somebody go back?
from music, and it's not to go back.
Okay, that's where it comes.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. Just be like, let's just see.
Yes, it's I'm coming. I'll send it again. It's there.
You need to take that.
Hey, what I said. You don't need to live with any.
What you did with that group. You talk about the secretary. Take another. Madam Kega.
Once again, I welcome all of us to this wonderful occasion. And as well as I'm welcoming us physically, we also take this occasion to recognize our virtual and online viewers all over the world. We are being watched as we are here The event that we're organizing here is being streamed live. And if I'm not mistaken, very soon NTA will be here. AIT will mount their podium here. Channels will patch on our rooftop. CNN is already on. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you once again. And tonight promises to be exciting. It promises to be a very wonderful experience. And I once again welcome our contestants for today. You are welcome once again. And let us know the reason behind what we are doing today. What we are doing today is an opportunity for us to assess our contestants, their suitability for the position that they are contesting for. It affords us an opportunity as members of this community to lay bare on the table the manifesto that we want and expect these candidates to implement. Every candidate is going to come up to showcase his manifesto. And every voter is opportune to cross-check whether or not the agenda of this particular candidate is in sync with our expectations as a community. It's an opportunity that brings us together, bonds us better than before. And I know our community is going to be the beneficiary at the end of the day. Without wasting too much time, I will hand over the mic to Madam here, who will read out the rules of engagement tonight, so as to guide every one of us, residents, candidates, and everyone. Thank you.
I welcome you all once again, and I'm standing on existing protocols. Today we want to have a debate. We don't want to argue unnecessarily. We don't want to waste time. We want to go straight to the point. So we will entertain only issue-based questions, and we just want people to keep to time. What we are here to do, like he said, is just for us to assess the candidates, understand them, get to know them, and know what they have to offer us as a community. We don't want any interruption while candidates are talking, no jeering, no heckling, no nothing of sort. We want it to be quiet so that those who are online and everybody here would understand what is being said. We're one big family, and after the elections, we want to continue to be so. And then we also reserve the right to refuse controversial questions that would waste time and draw us back. And anybody who is unruly will be removed from this venue. We need to just send that note of warning. We're all adults. We should be able to rise above. We should be able to have different opinions on an item and still be cordial to each other. So we have a total of 15 contestants. Some are unopposed. Some have more than one contestant. For the post of auditor, we have 2. For the post of treasurer, we have 2. For the post of chairman, we have 3. All the other 8 positions, vice chairman, general secretary, assistant general secretary, financial secretary, legal advisor, welfare and social secretary, public relations officer, and chief whip are unopposed. Even though they are unopposed, we still want to hear what they want to offer us, and they will still be assessed. And if for any reason, as a group, we find them not feeling, maybe we might need to have to throw it open and have a by-election. We've reached a stage where we can't just take what is thrown at us. We have to take what would really serve our purpose so that we'll be able to move ahead and improve on whatever things that we have in the community as we speak. Thank you all for listening. So I think we'll get right into it. Would the unopposed candidate will go first so that would warm us up because it's one person per team. Then the one that would have people vie for would follow suit. So we're going to start with the General Secretary, Mr. Oladele Olusegun. Can you please step forward? Okay. I'm told I took permission to do something just now because it was sitting here just now. So we'll take the Vice Chairman, Mr. Babatope Ogunloku.
How many minutes?
But the time given was 4 o'clock, and I think we're like about 4:15. Because my opinion is, if you're offering yourself for service, you should be available to, punctuality is part of it, and this is just the beginning of the journey. We as a community, we're not interested in absentee officers any longer. So we'll move on to the Assistant General Secretary, Mrs. Olubumi Olumuyiwa. Can you just step forward? Let's give her a round of applause. Let's encourage
How many minutes? How many minutes? How many minutes? How many minutes?
I also want to talk as well. Where is my only-
How many minutes are we giving you?
Would you tell us what you have
Also,
to offer us in 3
how many
minutes? Introduce
minutes?
yourself, tell us your programs, and then we'll also ask you questions, and the audience will have a chance of asking you 1 or 2 questions.
Okay, ma'am. Good evening, everyone. I'm Olubumi Olumuyiwa. I'm running for the position of Assistant General Secretary. For my information, I have a degree in Dramatics Art from Obafemi Awolowo University and a master's in theatre art from the University of Ibadan. I currently run a fashion and art brand that bases on African indigenous fabric called ABMB. I'll move straight to my manifesto. As the Assistant General Secretary of this estate, I will do my best to assist the General Secretary in running a smooth day-to-day activities of the Secretariat. I will also do my best to act as a liaison between the executive and the committee members, providing information and support to every one of them. I'll make sure that I ensure confidentiality and discretion when handling sensitive or confidential information, and also maintain and updates of documentation, including policy, procedures, and bylaws. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You made it straight to the point. I've recently read the Constitution. The Assistant General Secretary is to assist, and we've seen over the years that the Assistant General Secretary is just there, nothing, not doing really much, and they have much to offer. So my question to you is that, are you willing to step out and offer your services when needed, even if you are not direct, it's not directly a request to you? Like you said in your manifesto, you are going to liaise, you are going to do stuff. But we want a session whereby we don't want you to wait to be asked, because in the constitution there's nothing really specific. Assist the general secretary. is a general open-ended thing. So I want to hear your take on that.
Thank you very much, ma. Like I said, there are different kind of roles under the general role. And the first I mentioned is supporting the general secretary. It's something that I need to do, I'll do it. Once it's necessary, I'll do it. So I don't have a problem waiting for the general secretary to be on ground before I do that which I'm supposed to do. And whatever it is that the estate constitution or rules and regulation is saying concerning my role, I will carry out it later. I'm done, ma'am.
Can we have questions? 2 questions from members of the audience. 2 questions from members of the audience. You also need to go and ask your own questions that bother you.
Okay, sir. We only have one microphone here.
I cleared it.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening to all candidates. My question will be direct.
Okay.
You are going for the post of Assistant General Secretary. I just want to call your attention to something because there are times when they put vice or assistant or deputy to some position, they think it's not relevant. You have a role to play because within the ESCO, you can as well be given another job to do. And we hope you will live up to expectation because ESCO is supposed to work together as one. You may be assistant to the secretary. I believe, I don't know, you are going to respond to what I'm saying, but my own belief is don't look at it as if it's important. Because based on what has been happening or what happened in the last dispensation, it's as if we can do without assistant secretary. There may be a lot of things the ESCO have to do. And as ESCO member, they will delegate you, assistant secretary, go and represent us or go and do this on our behalf. Are you prepared for that?
All right, sir. Your question is similar to what Madam just asked now, and I think I've already answered that. Like I said, if I decided to go out for Assistant General Secretary, then it means it's an important role. If it were to be a role that is not important, I don't think the estate is going to provide the position of Assistant General Secretary, just like we have the Vice Chairman. So whenever I'm called upon to work within the space of my duty, I will carry it out to letter. I will carry out my duties the way it's stated that I should carry it out. And also, being as if the show will not go on in the theater, our slogan is the show must go on. So that is why we have a double. The double underscore sees everything the first person is doing, and he also carries it out. Either the first or the double or the second, third cast is out. So the show must still go on. If the general secretary is not available or is available, whatever it is that I have to do, I will do it. So what I'm trying to say now is, in my own job, the show will go on. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. We can accommodate one more question for her. Well, in the absence of other questions, Mrs. Olumuyiwa, you can take your seat. We're going to take on the General Secretary so that we take the Secretariat all at once. Mr. Oladele Olusegun, take the floor.
All right.
We want you to tell us about yourself. Tell us what you have to offer.
All right. Thank you very much, moderator and fellow residents. My name is Olusegun Oladele Samuel. I'm in the media and entertainment space, and I do a bit of real estate here and there. I'm vying for the position of the General Secretary. Like we all know, I have a lengthy, not so quite lengthy, which I've pushed to the platform, But not just to bore us, I would just like to pick on one or two. Just like we all know, the function of the General Secretary is quite pivotal to the activities of the executive. And so I know that when it comes to correspondence, I listed some things. I intend to run an efficient secretariat. And by that, I mean by establishing a well organized and a compliance secretariat to ensure seamless discharge of our duties. Uh, Process automation to simplify and automate operational processes, correspondence, reporting, and enhance productivity. Oversight and accountability to ensure prompt delivery of administrative goals through effective oversight and monitoring. Database management, like we all know, no organization functions well without having good data, which they can extrapolate a lot of things from to decide what they do. What do we want to do for the community? What do they need? Our data will tell us a whole lot of things about that. So, regarding data management, I intend to go into audit of our data and update our data of our estate database to inform developmental initiatives and drive progress. Community engagement. Um, it is called a community because there are people in there and you need to interact with each other. I intend to encourage prompt, aside from communication, open channel of communications with the communities within internally, and also externally with our neighboring communities. I intend to encourage as well. Okay, so I intend to also encourage prompt payment of dues, encourage an adherence to estate regulations, and foster sense of community responsibilities. Peaceful coexistence. I intend to cultivate mutual understanding and beneficial relationships within our estate and with neighboring communities. Effective meeting, uh, effective meetings. I know which is actually also pivotal to the work of the Secretary General. I plan and to facilitate a productive meeting, ensuring timely communication and follow-up actions. Integrated communication to foster open communication with all committee members, residents, and stakeholders to promote transparency and collaboration. And also open communication channels to establish accessible communication lines with residents in order to accommodate suggestions and a couple of other things that will help with the growth of our community. Thank you very much.
Thank you. My question to you is, what do you think is the major reason why residents don't attend estate meetings, and how do you intend to fix this problem?
Number one, timeliness. A whole lot of people have had complaints that we don't, when we come, we just spend time. At the time we are allotted to meetings, we don't respect it. And we all have other things we are doing that we need to go for on Saturday. So what that is number one. Then second thing that's been a bit of rift within residents in recent time. Uh, a lot of things have been going on in our estates, and a lot of people are discouraged because they feel that a set of people are controlling stuff, a sort of people are doing that. And I feel that what we need to do is to bring everybody to the round table. We need to bring everybody to the round table and discuss effectively. And let's see what the problem is, and let's do what. Let's what's it called? And like my colleague has said earlier, effective communication is key. Communication is not total. If I say something to you until whatever your understanding is, that's what makes it communication. So we need to be able to feedback. Yes, thank you very much. Like you said, she's already doing the job already. In terms to collaborate, you understand? So feedback is important. So you need to get that to be able to do what, to be able to know what to do and how to go. So that's what. Thank you.
Okay, so at least I think everybody is enjoying the flow between the assistant GenSec and the GenSec, and we hope that when they come in, it will continue and there will be improvement. I I looked at the constitution and I found out that as the head of the secretariat, there are some ESCO members that your job touches on directly. One is the assistant GenSec, one is the PRO, which has not been that functional up until now, and maybe probably the chief whip. So, how do you intend to collaborate with them to ensure that the feedback mechanism, communication, and all your plans, data cleaning, and all is achieved?
Thank you very much, Mark. The first thing you need to have when you have a team like that is understanding. So, and this understanding we'll be trying to achieve for some weeks now amongst ourselves. And God so good, the people you mentioned are people that I'm a bit close to, that I'm close to, and they are professional in their field. Most especially the PRO, who is a seasoned professional in that line. One of the errors as well is as a general secretary, based on my background, I also have that knowledge where the PRO does not understand his role or her role and functions. That's where it starts because you want to start schooling this person. However, in this case, I don't think we are going to have that because the man coming in for the role of PRO understands the work to letter. And trust me, we've been having some kind of conversation on what we need to do, how we need to go about this. So there's no reason to fear. It's going to be a smooth ride for this.
Okay, thank you. We can take two questions from the audience for him. Okay, we have one. Can you come step forward and
Thank you very much. So I don't know whether it's going to look like a question or a suggestion, and I'm also enjoying those vying for the position of chairmanship to pay attention. So there's a challenge regarding records management. I think we live in an age when we should move away from having records on paper. And I speak from an example. Somebody called me one day. We're in contention on something that was agreed on a previous general meeting. And I was scrolling back my WhatsApp to see when the minutes were posted. After a while, some documents on WhatsApp, you lose track of them. So here's my question. What plans do you have to create an accessible database for record? So that if somebody wants to know whether his dues payment are up to date, he doesn't need to call Unity. He can access it online and see on a read-only platform. If he wants to look at the minutes of 5 meetings ago, he doesn't need to call you. He can access somewhere and just do a read-only and see what was documented. What plans do you have to make at least us have that kind of database? Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. It's something I didn't mention because I feel that, that should be left for actions. I've been having discussion and consultation with some people, even including the PRO and the AGS, and some other people who are into IT related businesses. And one of the things we intend to do that we say in order to make our process seamless is the introduction of, with the support of whoever becomes the chairman, is the introduction of, and the chairman and the estate at large, I mean the Congress at large, is to introduce to the estate an app called GSRA app, which you will have on your phone. You can download on your phone. You can have up-to-date information about estates, about your dues, about certain things that are very important that you don't need to come to charity. When you have paid, you can not just about dues, you can even have an understanding, unity, sorry. You don't when it even comes to how much we are doing with our finances with record of payments. So you can have it like I've forgotten what we used to call it, more like a grid or thereabout. You see how it is going. If you are doing well, if you are not doing well, you can see that. So it could actually be a wake up call for all of us. Aside that, there will be rooms for feedback right on that app. That if you have anything to talk about that you are not, maybe grounds or something you are not really happy about, that you just want to suggest or you have suggestion, you can put it there. It will be because unlike the WhatsApp group platform that we have right now, by the time you post anything that is important, if you are not an admin, nobody will pin it. And you can see by the time you get there, you might see like 500, 1,000 messages, and nobody has time for that. But with this app, feedback will be feedback, which we can have access to, especially myself, the AGS, the chairman, the PRO, that all these information that has to do with that needs to do with work with information. We have access to that, and there's other things that we intend to do. We are open to suggestion on how to make the app better. So that is one of the things we intend to put in place. Thank you, sir.
any other question for him?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Oluwasegun.
for your willingness to serve the resident association. I have two questions for you. The social media platforms of the resident association are instruments to bring the people together, and certainly it requires management. As it were now, the general secretary, the chairman, and some privileged executives are supposed to be admin with admin rights on that platform. Do you see any reason to improve the way that social media platforms are managed? For instance, I know that some people complain of, loads of messages. Do you feel that this can be managed? If you do, how do you think we should do that? Secondly, you spoke about your willingness to relate with network the resident association with, neighboring communities. And I would like you to know that our interaction with the CDA, CDC, and corporate organizations around us are key areas that should be part of your plan. Are you already thinking about that? Your involvement and your suggestions. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. First of all, when you say social media, it's quite broad, and I think we need to narrow it. The only one I know we are active on that I know is the WhatsApp. And if I may comment on that, like to reiterate what I've said earlier, is that the way the WhatsApp is managed now, I think it's fair. There is a part that is meant for serious information, which is official. Just go there and get information. And there's the one that is meant for everybody. Post your whatever you want to say, post your business, do all that. And we have those that are meant for each zone. If you join the zone, you can actually communicate on that. I think I want to leave that as to that. But all those very important information, that's why we want to bring in this GSRA app. It's just an app on your phone. Once you click it, you can pay through it, you can do so many things through it. When it comes to something very important that you like to share, the feedback column is where you can drop it. Based on the fact that we can't say that, okay, you can chat with us live or thereabout. No, it might not necessarily have to chat with us live. But the point you can be sure, within 24 hours, whatever comment, whatever feedback you put there, you are going to get response to that. And sometimes we are going to we might respond to you that we've heard you. You understand? We might not tell you what is going to be done, but you are going to see the work happening. Because one of my responsibilities is to ensure that I've seen is to ensure that every other of my colleague and to have an oversight on majority of the what we call it the working committees that will be set up is to ensure that people get to do whatever they say they are going to do. We set timelines. We don't just say we want to do project and we open it up. Let's be doing it. We have to set timelines. We have to raise funds. Whatever we need to do, we set timelines so that we can evaluate ourselves with that. So I'm going to leave the WhatsApp the way it is. However, when it comes to important information, rather than drop it on WhatsApp, would rather prefer that you drop it on that app so that it is easy to do that. Thank you very much.
We really see that it's just cuts across everywhere. So that's why it's been going on and on. And then we're enjoying all the promises. And what we're having today is recorded. We have it played back to contestants. When they come in, if they don't fulfill them or they're forgotten, we try and remind them. So we're going to take on the legal advisor, Mr. Ikechukwu Osai. You have a total of 8 minutes. You are going to tell us your manifesto, what you have for us. Initially, I'll ask you some questions and the audience will also ask. More than that, 8 minutes.
As the court pleases. Yeah. Good evening, sirs, and good evening, Master. Yes, and good evening, moderator. I choose to start that way. It's good to ease the tension in the atmosphere. Yes, I am Louis Ikechukwu Osai, called to the Nigerian Bar, attended Delta State University, Ole campus. Went to the Nigerian Law School, Abuja campus. Called to the Nigerian Bar 2009, 6th of November that year precisely. And I have a certificate from LLB. The past chairman referred to it as a license to lie better. But that is not the case. Yes.
I also noticed that sometimes the youths are left out. So I want to bring them in into whatever is happening in the estate. Then there are certain benefits that children have in the estate. I want our children to have those benefits. I have so many ideas that I can bring into the estate, and of course, there is no harm in working, going outside the box. So I also want to establish a supporting network of vulnerable residents. Sometimes I walk past and I see old people alone. They are doing nothing, they are just staring. There are some that I see that are a bit challenged. They are just staring. Nobody cares about them. I want to make this estate an estate where people want to be old. They will love to be old people. Then also, for the less privileged, in a community, we shouldn't say these are the big guys, these are the small guys. I want to bridge that gap. Then I also want to collaborate with local authorities and organizations to provide access to resources. There are so many resources we can bring into this estate. Just collaborate with people outside, even inside the estate. I will also engage people inside the estate. There are people inside this estate that work in organizations that can make this estate something else. Let me stop there. I will also promote health and wellness initiatives. We have a the football is thriving, yes. Is it really thriving? Have we had fun fair here? Have we had there are other things? That's why I said there is no harm in going outside the box. Now, I want to commit to listening to and addressing concerns of residents. I want to commit to one voice. I want to commit to peace. I want to commit to happiness. I am a very happy person and I know what it takes to be happy.
Thank you, Mrs. Kinaye. You came prepared. My question to you is, you have said a lot of programs you want to do, and you know, having any activity involves funds and money. How do you generate the resources to make these things happen?
Now, I said there are people that work in organizations here that can really help this estate. I will have to collaborate with them. And of course, they said, when you wee in a one place, it will begin to foam.
Nice one.
Now, if you start, let's say we are contributing to 200 every week. Let's even say every month. Within a year, you will be amazed how much we have contributed. Let me stop.
We want to take questions from the audience. Can we have hands up, please? For her. Okay. Well, there's an open. You can come, Engineer Yola, because if you couldn't answer the other time.
Once again, I say this evening. I will even say I don't have any question for her, but I just want you to take note of what I believe should not be. If you are allocating time for contestants, you have to allocate time for audience. In a situation where there is a contestant that explain himself or herself, and somebody now raise hand to ask question, you are now saying time has gone. That means you are already giving whoever don't want question to be asked to spend the whole time. Then at the end of the day, nobody asks questions again. Then what's the essence of being here? So please, moderator, try and see how you can adjust that behavior, because what you did to me now, I'm not happy. Yes, the legal advisor, I have so many things to ask him, but you prevented me from doing so. So that's
That,
Let me just respond. Thank you, Engineer Yola.
That one has
You
been-
know that one only happened in the time of the legal advisor, and by nature of his profession, he was going on and on. You know that we've been working to time in all our earlier engagements, and what you said is noted. But you have been advertently taking time of another person that have asked that question. Let me just put that one. So please come and ask your question.
For 3 minutes, yes.
Thank you very much. My name is Adebayo Gideon. I would love to ask a question because while you were giving us your plans for your office, two things entered my head. The kind of plan you have for the agent and how you want to bridge the fragmentation between the so big and those who feel they are small. Just give me one of the programs you intend to bring for the agent, because if it is something that is spontaneous and attractive, I can decide to bring my father from the village.
Okay, I think you should bring him. Yes, I think you should bring him. Now, there was a time when before I got to this estate, somebody told me that some of the men in the estate, they will wake up in the night to go to guard the estate. In fact, that amazed me. They will stay there till morning, then they will have to go to work the next day. Now that is good. For the aged, we are going to take turns to visit them. That is one. Now, first of all, we have to find out who are interested in that. There is a blessing to it. I will have to train people first. So if you're interested, we are going to take turns. And you don't know how they feel when they have visitors. When you are growing old, just want to talk. You want to talk to somebody. And that when you talk to an aged person, you are just giving the person life. So we are going to take turns. That is one. Then we have to find a way to contribute for them. If you are going to give them something every week, every month, it can't be every week. Every month, we will find a way to give them something. Then we can take turns to go pray for them, give them gifts. When is Valentine's Day? We do Valentine for them. And of course, that Valentine might just be for them. We can get children to sing for them. Just give them life. We can even take them out. We can even take them out, organize a picnic. Even here, we can organize a picnic for them. We can go send children so children can listen to their stories. There is a lot we can do for them. And you will see life will just keep breathing in them.
Thank you.
Someone can take the mic. Go and take the mic.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you so much, ma'am. When you were talking, you said something about the youth in the estate. Ma'am, please, can you tell us just one thing that you would do to bring the youth, the Jesus youth we have in this estate now, to bring them together? And because the children there we've been doing, I can imagine the youth. When I mean the youth, I'm talking about the undergraduates. They want to feel among, but they feel what they are doing and that children there is too, I don't know how to the adjective to use now, I can't find it. But really, they really want to come out. Apart from the sporting activities, what do you think you will bring forward to this youth for them to come together socially? Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that question. My daughter is a Gen Z, and I work in the teens church in my church. They don't want you to do things for them, they want to do it by themselves. What they want is for you to listen to them, then you will tell them exactly the way
they can, the way you used to do it, and they can bridge what they can add to whatever it is. Now, the way I can do it is to be a Gen Z myself, invite them for a meeting first. Let us talk. We will talk. Then there is a training, personal effectiveness that I usually give to them. And of course, they will feel safe with me. And I'm going to get people, I know people I can call here in this estate that the children will listen to and they will just feel at home. The first thing is to make them feel at home. Then you can make them talk to you. They don't want to talk to you. They don't trust any of you. They don't trust you because they feel that if they tell you who they are, you will admonish them, you will stigmatize them, you will cause.
The next person
You have 3 minutes.
to take the floor is the public relations officer. Mr. Oluwashino Ayomi, sign on.
You have, please, you have 3
You
minutes.
have 8 minutes, 3 minutes. I think they set the timer for 3 minutes to go off. So that
Good evening, Madam Sirs. Starting on the existing protocol. My name is Simon Luashina Yomi, a graduate of statistics from University of Ilorin. I work as a business intelligence analyst for a consulting firm. I also do some other businesses of my own. So I'm vying for the post. I'm vying for the post of the PRO of this great community. So I'm also married. I'm married with 2 kids, and so I would like to just delve into my plans for the estate. So I've been in this estate for over 3 years now, and before now I have served in the capacity of a public relation officer for Victoria City, just our neighbor here, and I also served as in the capacity of the general secretary at one point in time, and I've also served as the chief security officer at one point or the other. So I would like to just delve into my plan for the estate. Going by the outgoing tenure, for us coming on board, there's a lot of work for us to do. And I could remember during the screening, we were given a team, re-engineering. So how do we re-engineer our community? So one of the things that I will do is I want to enhance information flow. And how do we do that? We ensure that necessary information gets to the right set of people. Most people before now don't come for meetings, and at the end of the day, they miss out on whatever was discussed at the meeting. So one of the things we want to do is we want to ensure that information spread. Everybody gets what it is that was discussed at the meeting. Also, one of the things that we want to engage in is engagement and feedback mechanism. So I am also one of the people that believe that, okay, before talking about, let me quickly delve into my fourth point, which is hybrid system of meeting. Most people are being decentralized because they don't have the opportunity to be at a meeting. And at one point in time, myself, I have had to do a WhatsApp call with a friend of mine to be able to hear what is being discussed at the meeting. So one of the things we want to do is an hybrid form of a system of meeting, whereby irrespective of where you are, what you are doing, you can participate, and your voice will be heard. Your vote, your opinion would also count. So that is leading me to my second point, which is engagement and feedback mechanism. So I also want to believe that a lot of people have so many things to say, but they don't have the right channel to communicate whatever they want to say. So we'll be deploying a pool. We'll be deploying series of online tools just to fetch people's opinion.
Thank you. No, the 3 minutes to talk about yourself has come. Now I will ask you questions and then the others will still ask you questions. We were leaving it open before and people were encroaching on other people's time. It's interesting that we have the position of public relations officer because in times past we've not really felt the impact of this position. Now that you're vying for it, you've said a lot of things, but we want you to state specifics on how you want to get your feedback, how you want to engage somebody, and then for in 1 minute, if you need to convince somebody who has not been attending meetings, even clocking in online to still you are still expending resources. Don't just say physical is the issue that when you make it hybrid, people will still click on. Somebody may still not be interested enough to click and listen to the meeting. So how do you want to increase the engagement of members?
Okay, one of the things that I would like to deploy, yes, I'm an IT person, and my friend talked about creation of an app earlier, so I will not want to go into that again. So I want us to make use of even the Google Cloud that we have. There's the Google Cloud we have. I know we have a Gmail which we are not using. We engage it. We send in a poll whereby people send in their feedback. I also want to know, like your first question, like how to engage people that have not been coming to the essay. Like I said, people were coming before, but at some point in time, people draw back because of things that were happening, because of information that were flying here and there. So one of the things we want to do is people's engagement. We need to engage people. We need to let them know what is happening within the estate. We cannot do it alone. We need people to build the estate. So we need to make them understand the reason why they need to be at that meeting. So one of the things also that we will deploy to get people informed is newsletter. Like I said, we will deploy newsletter at every point in time that we have the opportunity to meet, which will bullet the action points, which will bullet the items that were discussed at the meeting. So we will send it out to people for people's engagement. So, like I said, two things that we'll be adopting. We'll engage more with our Google Cloud, and we also send out newsletter to get people engaged.
Thank you. Questions from the audience? Can we have hands up? Okay, you. Okay, Dinayola.
There's a mic. There's a mic. How many minutes have we been? Is it two?
Thank you.
How many questions?
Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity to ask questions. The question I'm going to ask you actually supposed to be the same question for the legal advisor and those contesting for the post of chairman. I came to this estate 2011. Now, one thing I know that has been happening then and has not been happening recently is that we have not been engaging other stakeholders. That post is public PRO through publicity secretary. The interface between the community and the CDC and government agency cannot be ruled out. But one thing I can tell you in the last 4, 5, 6 years, it's like nothing has been happening. So the chairman, the PRO, the legal advisor have a lot to do. So I don't know what advice you will give me or give everybody or give the ESCO. But probably you can say something. Because immediately we had the election in 2013, I know what we started doing. In fact, the post of the PRO in general, you know it. We know how we are, even though that our committee head, the legal advisor there, we try as much as possible and we know what we went through. Are you ready for the fight? To engage the developer, to engage the CDC, engage the local government. Are you ready for the fight? And what measures you will not tell us?
Okay, thank you very much, sir. One of the item on my list is community engagement. We want to engage people around us, businesses. We want to engage the CDA, the CDC, the CDA, even to the states. So one of the things we will do is we will attend meetings. We'll make ourselves available. Not only being available, we also make our voice and our decision count. So we are going to participate. So that is the right word to use. We are going to participate at the CDC level. And I know that when we participate, there's always something that we get to benefit at our own community. Thank you very much, sir.
Any other question? Please come ahead. Come forward.
because it's very vital.
Your time has started. 1 minute.
The most important thing, you've mentioned that you will bring in people to attend meeting. Apart from the cloud, you mentioning Google and all those stuff. How visibility? Because for you to engage in this, you must be visible. How visibility can you be and be neutral to coordinate the group of people that will be coming for meeting?
Thank you very much. We are in an age whereby technology thrives in everything that we do. I don't need to be present at the meeting, so to say, every time before things run smoothly. It is not an 100-meter race. It's a relay. I have people that I'm working with. I have the general secretary. I have the assistant general secretary. I have the legal advisor, the treasurer. I have a lot of people at my beckon that when I call on them, they will support. So it's not something that I alone will do. So we will do it together as a team. And we want to run this race collectively. It's not an individual thing. So I don't know if that answers your question, sir.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, we have a hand up.
My name is Mr. Taylor. I have a quick question for you about technology. You're talking about using Google. In my experience, it's not very flexible for most users. We're currently using WhatsApp, and I would say I stopped using it because it's a complete mess. It's just noise. Do you have any plans to revamp the WhatsApp platform to make it more useful for the community?
Thank you very much, sir. Not only we have different WhatsApp group in this estate. There's one that is solely for information dissemination, and there is another one for its engagement. We also have a Telegram channel. That's one of my favorites. But at one point or the other, things just stop working on the Telegram. We are going to revive it. We are going to revive it because these are avenue for people to reach out, to send out information. So I made mention of Google earlier. All the things that will be that we're going to the tools that we're going to use are the Google Forms that will just straight on the WhatsApp channels for people to vote. So and when we get with the collation at the back end, so we can give out information. So we are going to make use of the Telegram channel that have stopped working. The official group, the WhatsApp group for information dissemination, will stick to that. And because the other one, there's little to what we can do. It's meant for engagement, for people to send out whatever they want to do. But we are going to stick strictly to the official WhatsApp group and the Telegram.
Time up.
Thank you. I think it's the one person that did everything within the time allotted. Thank you very well, very much.
No.
We'll take the chief whip. We'll take the chief whip. I hope you are not coming.
USB connector.
Yes.
No, it's Order. USB cable.
Good afternoon, fellow residents.
Volume.
Good afternoon, Sir Sama. I'm also standing on the existing protocol. And my name is Oyekomi Olasukomi, and I've been resident in this estate for going to 5 years now. So I'm going for the position of chief whip. These are my manifesto. Let me read this. Our team for this incoming this week, we call it re-engineering for progress. Okay. Fellow residents. Fellow community member, I stand before you today with a strong commitment to serve even as a chief whip. The position is not just about enforcing discipline, but about ensuring that our community leadership functions efficiently, transparently, and in the best interest of everyone. With the team re-engineering for progress, I'm determined to bring a fresh, structure, and people-centered approach to our leadership. My vision is to create a well-coordinated and accountable community leadership where decisions are made in unity, fairness prevails, and is inevitable. My mission to ensure that our leaders remain committed to their responsibility, community decisions are followed through, and every voice is heard in a structured and respectful manner. So my plan for re-engineering community leads: strengthen unity and discipline. One, ensure all council members adhere to agreed upon rules, fostering an order and discipline in leadership. Promote teamwork and collaboration for effective decision making. Ensure accountability and transparency in all leadership engagements. Two, efficient policy implementation. Work closely with community leaders to ensure policies and projects are executed as planned. Monitor progress and address any lapse in decision enforcement. Advocate for policies that genuinely reflect the needs and desire of the community. Three, community engagement and communication. That's to establish regular meetings to update the community on decision and policy. Create open channel for feedback to ensure inclusive governance. Mediate conflict to maintain peace and unity. Four, ensuring fair representation. Stand firm to protect the interests of all groups in our community. Ensure no voice is suppressed and every opinion is valued in decision making. Promote inclusive and equal opportunity for
Introduction time is in recent times we've been having meetings where we're unable to take decisions or really meetings and all. How do you intend to maintain decorum, law and order at meetings? Because you seem to be a very cool and calm gentleman. People listen to you. Let's hear from you.
Thank you, ma'am. Like I said, I'm going to enforce.
So these are the people you have to convince.
Yeah, by God grace, God helping me. I'm going to I'm going to make sure that every decision that we agree upon in every of our meeting is
What I said is for us to even sit and take the decision.
yeah, I will do that now. I will enforce the discipline. There's already laid down.
How? I will is the conjecture. How do you want to? What steps?
Okay, like I think I've discussed with some of the incoming expo before now that I think we are going to create a way, a method that in every of our meeting that's going to be something that we use for you to have the floor that okay you are going to be the one talking. There must be a particular thing that will maybe it's mic or so provided you are not having the floor, you are not permitted to talk. So you must be granted and given the opportunity to talk before you can talk.
And if somebody is stubborn and still talks, how would you handle it?
We throw them out now, according to the constitution. With the help of the security, we work them out.
That's actually what I wanted to hear because you can't handle things just with soft and there has to be sanctions. This is the last resort. So can we have questions from the audience? Can we have questions for the audience for the chief whip? And before the questions, we want to say that there's some element of noise coming from the back and it's affecting concentration. So we'll just appeal for people to reduce the level of their noise or we'll have them removed from this meeting. And I mean it. The chief whip can start the work even before he's elected. So can we have questions for him? No, there should be a question. No. No.
Well, the question is on a lighter note. The incoming chief whip, the way he's addressing us. In my mind there, while you were addressing us, I was afraid. I was telling the person sitting beside me that probably there was this hoarding of personality that we are yet to know. But this kind of person like this laughing, you might be the, stringent and the most strict person. I'm afraid of you. But the question is this: are you ready for this work? Are you ready?
No, tell us how you are ready.
Tell us how you are ready. Because in philosophy, you don't just say you are ready. You must tell us how you are ready.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Provided you are not let me say, provided you are not abiding, we are not going to have any issue. But if you are on the other side, we are going to have issues. Thank
He's actually telling us not to be deceived by his own opinion. Don't judge the book by the cover.
Deceived by the smile.
Can we have another question? Or people are afraid to ask him questions. So take a bow and go.
Thank you.
We will now take the vice chairman, Mr. Babatope Okunloku. You have 8 minutes, 3 minutes to tell us about yourself, and the timer will go off once the 3 minutes is up.
All right. Permit me to stand on the protocol. I'm going to start from this. My name is Baba Tope. That's my first name. Some thought that that's my surname, and my surname is Ogunloku. And then for my Igbo friends who doesn't know how to pronounce Baba Tope, you can call me Michael. I think I want to start by saying I'm loving what I'm seeing in terms of our attendance, which is the beginning of what we are talking about. When the decision is taken by this number, I can tell you it will be accepted by all. But when we have few numbers to take the decision, some will be asking how many people do they form quorum and what have you. All right, so you all know my major assignment is to support the chairman, which is what I'm going to do judiciously. However, a few things that are paramount to me in a place like this. Security is very important. I've worked in several places, both in Nigeria and outside the country. But I can tell you something that is very clear. When I was working outside the country, the home country will tell us to stay where the security is very guaranteed. And then for anyone to think about coming to visit us or to reside here, they want to be sure that the security is very guaranteed. With what we have now, it's fantastic. I can tell you that. But I can tell you that we can also do some development, trainings, and then to make sure that what we have is worked on and leverage on it and get the best out of it. And then we'll continue to do that. And aside from that, some of my colleagues to be, they already talked about youth development. I am also thinking about that direction. In fact, one of the things that I also have in mind is to organize, if it's possible, with my chairman's approval and then the other colleagues, to organize at least every quarter or twice in a year training for our youth, maybe during their holidays. And then I can tell you that they will gain more things than what some of them are learning from the school because it's going to be practical. I have discussed. Thank you. I've discussed with few of my friends. Of course, I can't mention it now. They don't reside there, most of them. With the permission from the chairman and other colleagues and the house, this will start rolling in less than 3 months because I said twice or 3 times. And they are, should we allow our chief witch to start the work now?
Please.
Or the outgoing chief witch should take over?
We don't have.
All right.
We did not finish.
So let me ask that we are all together. We are one, and then whatever we are doing now, for us to live our different homes, some of us should be sleeping by now, and to be here, we need to have ourselves, gain something before we leave there. So as I was saying, that is very paramount. I've spoken to few of my friends who are also interested in this. I attend Redeemed Church, and we have these programs. We want to replicate this again. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You seem to have a lot of good programs, which is what we want for a vice chairman, because usually the vice chairman, the assistant then says, they're usually just there because the constitution doesn't really give them something to do. So we hope that all that you said would actually, put them to use. Like I said for the assistant gen sec, we want people who would step out and get things done, even if they are not asked to. Because you're an assistant doesn't mean you just stay and not do. Are you willing to step out, break boundaries, and actually make a mark in this position?
Okay, so I said earlier, my assignment is to support the chairman. And one thing I'm going to do is this. I'm going to work along with the chairman to ensure that we have a very good working relationship. Because without this, confirmation or approval, it might be difficult for me to achieve anything. But if you had placed it down and and you sign and you're enjoying what I'm bringing in, obviously we are going to do it together and alongside with other members. So for me, I am not just the vice chairman. I am here to contribute my quota. That's what I think I'm coming from. I'm not going to jump any. Let me calm down. I'm not going to do anything above what I'm supposed to do. I love working in a very good teamwork relationship. I have one or two people that we have worked together for more than 3, 4, 5 years here. But I can tell you, if I am not pleased, I'm not being a rebel. But if I'm not pleased with what the chairman is doing, I am ready to come out with my colleagues, other executive members, to discuss it, and then we must get a way out of it. If an idea is perfect and good, you can't all throw it away. If an idea is very good, if you don't believe in it, others will believe in it, and then we can roll it out. So I'm ready to do that.
Thank you. Can we have questions from the audience? Please come on.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, man. We know constitutionally, deputy of vice doesn't have much role unless the one that has been given by the your boss. You made mention that you will support your boss in carrying out his duty. Now, my question is this, sir. If there is abuse of office by your boss, will you still support him? If no, what will you do? Thank you, sir.
What I want to do. So if my boss to be, and I want to believe he's going to be, or he or she is going to be a very good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The next in line is Financial Secretary, Mrs. Mary Tega.
Good evening, everyone. All protocols duly observed. I am Mary Tega, a graduate of accounting from the prestigious University of Abuja. And as a seasoned accountant, I am passionate about the job I do. I'm passionate about my experience. I'm passionate about my experience. I'm passionate about what I do. I am detailed oriented, skilled as a professional in the accounting job. I possess a high quality of integrity, and by the grace of God, if elected the financial secretary of this estate, there shall be transparency, fairness, accountability, and then a stable financial estate. So these are my vision. My vision as a financial secretary, my vision as a financial secretary is to create a financially stable and prosperous estate association where residents can thrive, enjoy a high quality life. I'm committed to working tirelessly to achieve this vision, ensure that our estate, ensure that our estate association remains desirable place to live. My core objectives, I target TRF, and this is it: transparency, revenue growth, financial inclusion. Thank you.
Thank you. as the financial secretary, your main role is preparing reports, aside from keeping records of the association, preparing reports. So what improvements would you make in the estate reporting system? What are the new things that will introduce?
Okay,
And
thank
how often would you prepare the reports?
Okay, thank you. I was privileged to be with the person, the man handling the financials, this previous administration, such a good man. And then I got to know that the way they've been doing it, the reporting they've been sending, they've been using the Excel template, which is good, is fine, everything is fine. And introduction of an accounting software will help our transparency and accuracy. So with the cooperation of the chairman and the incoming chairman and my fellow ESCOs, if we agree that there should be an introduction of an accounting software, Peachtree, Sage, or Zoho, whichever, we will incorporate that, and then it's going to be transparent. And you say our reporting, it's monthly reporting. Every month, the report is being made. I go to the accounts, to secretariat, I get all the necessary information, I do my analysis, and I present my financial report.
What is the key difference between your role and that of the treasurer? Because we've seen overlaps, even the way the constitution is written, there's an overlap already, which should be addressed in due course. But what is the key difference? Because there is a difference.
Okay, so yeah, the key difference is I do the financial reporting and analysis. The treasurer ensures, and the treasurer ensures that the source documents are accurate by ensuring that every like the project, everything they are doing signs up and then remits to the account. I do the financial, the reporting and analysis.
The question I asked you, somebody has actually posted it online. I'll read it for the benefit of that person, and I hope what you said might have addressed it. What practical steps would you take to ensure synergy between your office and that of the treasurer? This was asked by Oyindamola, one of our online viewers.
Like I said earlier, the treasurer handles the books. Permit me to use the word like a bookkeeper. So the synergy.
No, I don't agree with you. The treasurer handles the funds and the
Yes.
revenue. The financial secretary is actually the bookkeeper.
Yeah, there's a book. There's also a book that the treasurer also. Yes, they do. There's the book. What I mean by that is, like I went to the secretariat to just observe some things for myself, and I realized that there is a book handled by the by the treasurer, of which is very important that I go through that book and ensure everything is accurate. So the synergy is that once the treasurer knows that, yeah, like you said, the money is collect and pay in, and then you ensure that, oh, we are getting this money in the account, I do the reporting.
Okay, thank you. Questions from the audience for her? Please come right forward so that we can maintain our traction.
My question: what experience do you have relevant to this office you're seeking? And two, why should we trust you in this office?
Thank you so much. Like I introduced myself, I said I'm a seasoned accountant with over 7 years of experience. I'm a graduate of accounting from the prestigious University of Abuja. So I have an experience in accounting. I'm currently working as an accountant. Thank you. You should trust me because I have high level of integrity, fairness, and transparency. And by God's grace, I will deliver.
We can still take one more question. Okay, please come forward. Please make it short.
Yes. I just want to ask this issue of budget. I know every regime always come up with innovation. The one thing I've noticed that we have not been seeing the issue of budget. Maybe For the next 3 months, this is what we want to do. This is the money we want to spend. Do the analysis. Maybe the last 3 months, this is how we spend it. But for the next 3 months, the question, do you believe in such thing? Because we have not been saying such. So if you believe in it, explain how you want to do it.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I believe in budgeting and forecasting. That's very important. That's one very important objective of an accountant. So by God's grace, I will look at what they've been doing in total by going to meet the past person who has been handling it and know the reasons for that. And then I work with my ESCOs and the chairman, like ESCOs coming in, incoming, and then we will decide on that. Once there's an agreement for it to foster, why not? We do it by God's grace. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have more time for her? How many? Does she still have more time? Okay. So that will be all.
Thank you.
Thank you. With this, we have come to the end of the unopposed candidates. And like we said from the beginning, even though they are unopposed, we're still going to assess them and see whether they can actually carry out the responsibilities for that position. So we'll respectfully ask the unopposed candidates to take their leave so that we can take on the debate for the auditors, the treasurer, and the chairman, which is actually a contest because we have more than one candidate. So we're going to take the treasurer first because it's closely linked to the financial secretary so that we can at least handle them together. So I'm calling on Mr. Ogogo Edogun and Mrs. Fumilayo Oladipo to step forward. Please, you can just sit here. The seats next to each other. Yeah. No, don't sit down. Please, where are the cordless microphones? We need the two to hand to them. So they can't sit. Give them one. Where's the second one? Okay. So if it's off, it is not in use, it goes off. So you can please step forward and Mr. Ogogo, you can first of all tell us about yourself. Please, let's have one house. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. For the treasurer, because there are two candidates, they are going to use 15 minutes each. So 15 minutes for each candidate. So 5 minutes for your introduction. So you can start.
Good evening, all. I stand on existing protocol. My name is Raymond Edogo.
Can you take this? They prefer this. They want to hear very well.
Good evening, all. My name is Raymond Edogo. I stand on existing protocols and I'm here to inform you that I'm vying for the position of treasurer. I have over 17 years plus experience in my professional field. I was once a banker before I am a professional in supply chain and also a health and safety professional. I currently head the health and safety department of a construction firm. As treasurer, I promise to bring transparency, accountability, and expertise to our estate financial management. These I intend to achieve through prudent financial planning and budgeting. Also, efficient management of estate funds and resources, creating additional revenue sources for the estate, regular financial reporting and updates, and improved communication and collaboration amongst the residents. And my core values are I term ATP, which is accountability, transparency, and progress. Thank you very much.
Good evening, sirs and mass. My name is Oluwafunmilayo Oladipo, vying for the post of a treasurer. I have an acronym which says SAT: Security, Accountability, and Transparency. My vision. My vision is to ensure GSRA's financial resources are managed efficiently, effectively, and in the best interest of our estate. My pledges are transparency, accountability, financial prudence, community engagement, professionalism.
Please tell us anything about yourself for the manifesto. People want to know
Yeah.
your background.
Once again, my name is Fumilayo Oladipo. I work as a pastor secretary at New Life Baptist Church, Magodo Phase 2. And I have HND in banking and finance from Lagos State Polytechnic, Isolo.
Thank you. I have three sets of questions for the two of you. When I ask one, the person that answers first will be rotating the way of answering. So for this one, Mr. Ogogo would answer first. How will you effectively manage the estate funds and resources?
Okay, first of all, we know that the revenue of the estate is tied mostly. We know that the revenue of the estate is mostly tied to the revenue to the dues that are being paid by the residents, and we know that it's not enough to sustain our effective management of our resources. So we intend to bring into stream extra revenue, like we work with my chairman. We intend to bring up a water bottling company within the estate. So that water bottling company, we know the resources is free, the water is free, so we can effectively bring a lot of revenue, and so that we can actualize and be able to carry out a lot of projects within the estate, like road construction and road management, effective payment of bills for our projects and all. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Fumilayo, will you manage the funds?
To manage the funds, firstly, there will be an open communication. And there was a time I think I met with one of the facility manager of this estate. They call him Mr. Emmanuel. There is a space behind where I stay, as in open space. There's no building on the land. So I was like, okay, who owns this land? He said they don't even know. Even he himself didn't know the person that owns this land. So I was like, instead of the land to just be there, why can't we, maybe like do a farming on the land, and after the produce, all the estates can even buy from them. We can generate funds from it.
These are set of treasurers that they have very fertile ideas. But have you both thought of the implementation? Ogogo said, yeah, water bottling plants. Fumilayo said farming. I'm just re-echoing what they said so that it would register in the minds of the residents. Mrs. Fumilayo, in simple terms, explain accountability and transparency as it relates to the duties of the treasurer.
I have with me here accountability. I will establish a system of checks and balance to prevent mismanagement of funds and ensure that all financial decisions are made with the best interest of our community in mind.
How Explain accountability and transparency as it relates to your
Okay. Accountability and transparency entails that we ensure we always have financial reporting posted on the platform, and the members of the community, the residents, they are aware of the income, that's the revenue, and our expenditure. They are properly published. We ensure that the auditors, they audit our books regularly, so that every activities that we carry out is in the open, and it's not hidden. And also the also every for any transaction, any expenditure that's going to take place, we're going to ensure that we ensure that there's approval. We don't just carry out any expenditure. There's approval, and it's approved and it's recorded. We document accordingly. Thank you.
Before we throw the questions open, floor open to the residents and our online viewers, we've seen an overlapping of functions between your position and that of the financial secretary. So how are you going to manage this overlapping function so that the estate affairs runs smoothly without rancor?
Functions are meant to overlap so that there will be no lacuna, there will be no vacuum. So since those functions are meant to overlap, we're going to work collaboratively with the financial sec to ensure the effective running of the finances of the estate. Thank you.
We work as a team to ensure that there is regular detailed financial reports made available to all residents.
Can we have questions from the audience? Ah, can you see? Please put it on. No, let's just no. We can take 4 questions, and we have more hands than 4. We're not going to take questions from the outgoing chairman, so put your hand down. Because we have more hands, so as a leader, he has to. His slot will be taken off. So.
I've seen it all.
Please, house, we need to call the house to order. We are gathering momentum. The event is gathering this necessary steam now, and we should not lose any part of the action. And in that regard, we will advocate and appeal to each and every one of us that we should not divide the house. We should draw nearer if we are here for the program, and let us not create. Again, we mentioned at the back there, please, we are here for inclusiveness. Let there be inclusion. Please, please, we appeal to you. Let's move nearer and participate as expected of us. Inclusion. Inclusion, please. Thank you.
So from the hands up, I won't be able to entertain everybody. I think you can step out. The madam can step out. I will pick those who have not asked questions before to make it go round. Please come. Are there any other hands up? Yeah, he hasn't asked before. Sorry, we'll take you at another time, or maybe if you have extra minutes. And then we have questions from our online audience, which we would also try to take on. So please ask your question.
My name
Whatever
is
questions
Akinola.
asked will be answered by
They have
the
1 minute to
of them.
answer, please.
My name is Akinola Odupeto. I heard from the two of you when Madam asked that how do you intend to manage it? So you said you're bringing in bottled water. You said you're bringing from. You are treasurers and trusted with money. I think those areas are not areas where you should be. How do you manage our money given to you, and how do we make sure that it grows? I think that's what we want to hear from you.
Okay. How we manage effectively. And you made a statement how it grows. That's where we came in revenue generation. Okay? Revenue generation. We want to improve on the revenue generation of the community. So that's why we are bringing in those extra revenue generation, those businesses that will improve on our revenue generation. Thank you.
How we manage? I want to believe treasurers don't just spend money anyhow without the consent of the other ESCOs. Before we even spend any money at all, I think there will have been a final decision by the chairman and other ESCOs before the treasurers can generate money.
The second question.
Okay, thank you very much. My question here goes to Madam. I would just like to know what other as you know, this is a very, very, very sensitive role, and I'm interested in knowing what in what capacity have you worked to but before we can previously before we can entrust you with this kind of a sensitive role. Let me know. I heard you work in at Baptist sometimes. Baptist, yes. I want to know before you got into this current role, what other roles have you taken up that would give us peace of mind before we can entrust these positions to you? Thank you.
I've worked as secretary with estates of your company before. Yes, I said it. I said I have HND certificate in banking and finance, but I didn't work with bank.
Good evening, all. My name is Opayemi. I have two direct questions for the two contestants. Okay, the first is since you guys are going to be dealing with money, I want to know what is the role of finance in achieving the estate goals? And in line with that, the first question is please listen. What is the role of finance in achieving our estate goals? And in line with that, how will your decision as a treasurer, incoming treasurer, align in achieving these estate goals? Thank you.
Okay. Please, if I heard your question right, you said you made mention of hello.
Hello.
Okay, your question, if I heard it right, please come again.
Okay, I said since you are involved with money and as a treasurer, incoming treasurer, that what is the role of finance in achieving exit goals? Like all the goals that people have been talking about since, what is the role of money? What can money do in achieving these goals? And also in line with that, since you'll be becoming a treasurer, how will your decision later on align in achieving these goals?
Okay, firstly, we know finance plays a central role in us achieving everything we intend to achieve. Without financial resources, most of us will just stop without be able to. We can't carry out the action. So I think finance plays a central role. Thank you. Then secondly, as the treasurer, I intend to manage. You know,
Okay.
As the treasurer, intend to manage our financial resources effectively by ensuring there's approval and
Skipping it. Skipping the question.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
I would like to say thank you for indicating interest to participate in this election. Actually, my questions border around transparency and accountability. And to start with, to ensure proper accountability, the treasurer holds the cash while the financial secretary prepares the reports. And this in turn gives us the comfort that an independent eyes has looked at our financial records and we can probably rely on it. My first question will be, what plans do you have on ground to ensure that you have a proper relationship with the financial secretary? That's one. And my second question would be on transparency. You can't really rule out the transfer of funds from the estate accounts to personal accounts. But how then do you manage this to ensure that the public still have trust for what you are doing? I will give you one instance. Let's say, for instance, transfer of funds to member of the ESCOs, not for their personal use, but for the need of the estate, or transfer of funds to even probably close members who might be head of committees. Do you think this can impair the transparency or the trust that the public would have in the work you are doing, and how do you intend to manage that?
Okay, let me start from the second question. Transfer of funds to an ESCO members. I don't believe there should be transfer of funds to an ESCO members. Since what we are doing, the person that is working for us has his or her own account. Transfer should be made directly to the company that we are working with to avoid mismanagement of funds and, like you said, transparency. So people won't think that maybe the ESCO member wants to have, commission or something from the money. So it should be transferred directly to the company that we are working with.
The first question. No, answer the first question. The first question is working relationship.
How do you ensure that you have a good working relationship with the financial secretary? What are the plans you have on ground?
Like I said we work as a team. We work one. The plans. There will be a way we meet, we communicate, you know. We will have plans how we were going to meet and communicate.
okay, firstly, it's very wrong to transfer money funds into the account of any escrow. And normally, how businesses are run, they are usually run with if it's a service, it's called a work order. If it's purchase of goods, it's a purchase order. So if the vendor or the service provider is going to provide all these services, we need to issue them either of these documents stating normally I believe in contracts. When you have a contract with these contractors, written all the terms and conditions, then we including the payment system that we're going to utilize, it can be clearly stated in those contracts. So that at the end of the day, when it gets to maybe you have a particular project, like a building project, and we put like a milestone, you get to this particular certain extent, that's when you get paid for this particular amount. So there's no way that we're going to transfer money to an ESCO member, but directly to the thank you very much.
Question. One more question. Online.
We have a question for you from our online.
No. It can't work. It won't work. Emma, bomb that.
All right, we have question from the online community, and we have this question from Olusegun Falano. The first one is my question is on debt recovery. We have quite a lot of outstanding dues. What is the strategy to rake in as much as we can from these unpaid dues? And the second is what are the strategies to plug financial leakages from the system? Okay, we have another question. How will all right, go ahead.
Okay, I think the first question is how we can recover our dues. Debt. Okay. So debt recovery how we can recover our dues, our debts from our residents that are owing us. Yeah? So I think we've addressed that here before. Which I know. So it entails that I liaise after taking record of those that are owing us. We liaise with the legal advisor. From there, we take it up and as we discussed earlier, to ensure that within 90 days, if they don't make such payments, the necessary actions are taken. Thank you.
Okay, we can write the individual, to check on them first and foremost, because you never can tell what the person is facing through. Though that one doesn't mean he or she should not pay his or her bills. So we write to them first, and if nothing is done, like what the legal advisor has said, then we can now take it up from there.
Question number two is this. How will you manage financial inquiries? Please attention house. How will you manage financial inquiries, especially where there's accusations of financial mismanagement? That's from Raphael Aejuru.
To manage financial inquiries, like I said the other time, treasurers don't just disburse money anyhow. There will have been a decision, even from the from the meeting, as in the whole resident, there would have been a decision, we would have made decision, and the ESCOs too will have come together, to make decision before funds is being disbursed.
Okay, over to you. Okay. To ensure that financial inquiry. That's the question. Financial inquiry, right? Yeah. Okay. Please, I want that question again. I want that question. The question, please. Okay.
Managing financial inquiries when there are accusations
When there are acquisition of fraud.
how will you
Nobody said fraud. It's management. There's a difference
managing the
between
inquiries?
Okay. Normally, we're going to have an avenue whereby we have like email, like we have an email or a message where you can send messages, okay, so that we have like a whistleblower. We're going to have those information coming in case there is any financial misappropriation or any misappropriation that must have taken place. We get those information, then we swing into action with our team of escorts. We do our investigation and find out exactly what transpired before we can take any action.
More questions?
No.
One question, please. As a treasurer, you are quite aware that there are some cash collections at the gates. What are the things that you are going to bring in to improve or to forestall this appropriation of cash? Because it has happened in the past. Okay, my question is we have two gates where cash is being collected from these two that is being paid. How are you going, or what are you going to introduce to forestall misappropriation of cash? Thank you.
First of all, before you want to know the revenue you have, you receive, you have to know the amount of people that are making such payments. You have to know in details the amount of residents within the estate. Okay, then secondly, when you have established that, we already know the amount we pay monthly.
Toll, not dues. Toll, revenue. Revenue
Okay,
from
toll,
toll.
toll, not dues. Okay, at the gate. Okay, we're gonna have like a CCTV. Okay, CCTV mounted in both sides of the gate, and also every ticket has to every ticket that will be issuing out should be recorded, and the amount of vehicles or that were allowed to come in within that period will be documented accordingly. Thank you.
Yeah, I would have loved us to discourage the collection of cash because there's no amount of CCTV we can install. There will still be, if we can introduce POS, there are all these cheap POS that, we can acquire. So we can just discourage collection of cash outrightly.
Any other question? No question. No question. Any other question? No question again. Yeah, bring down. No, one at a time. One to make it.
So we want to say thank you to our team of treasurers and hopefuls. I believe you've been able to sell yourself to the electorate, and they are already, making the assessment. And I think the engagement will even go on for the next week before the election. So you can vote respectfully bow and take your lead. Thank you. The next set to come on is the candidate for the auditor position. In the person of Mr. Martin Nwankwo and Mrs. Fumilayo Abu. You have 15 minutes each, 5 minutes to introduce yourself, tell us your background, what you are bringing to the table.
Why? And I'll be functioning as one. So my vision is to conduct regular and thorough audits to ensure accuracy and completeness of financial records, which we all know is one of the duties of an auditor. Then to identify and address financial risks and weaknesses. I think these risks and weaknesses have been existing for quite a while, where there have been reputational damage. So I really want to know what is going on in the estate funds, as in the management of the estate funds. I really want to know if there are a lot of funds that people will be able to embezzle a total sum of like 18 million without being caught. So I also want to implement effective internal control. I observe that there are internal controls, but I believe if there is a reputational damage, then that means the control might be weak or not functioning at all. Then to provide timely and accurate financial reporting to residents and stakeholders. Then to foster a culture of transparency, accountability, and excellence within the estate management team. Then my mission is to conduct audits in accordance with the international auditing standard and best practices. Then to review financial statement records and transactions to ensure accuracy and completeness, to evaluate internal control and risk management processes, to identify areas of improvement and providing recommendations to management, then reporting findings and recommendations to residents and stakeholders. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, actually, I was just giving CV update. I've been in internal audit, and I know what internal audit means. I have that courage, I have passion to make sure that things are done accurately and effectively and transparently. to eliminate rumors and making sure that due process will be followed in all that you do. Because when you reduce, when you follow due process, you reduce the issue of rumor, leakages, and the wastages will be reduced as well. So I have a lot that goes with me to ensure that things are done properly. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You are aspiring to be an auditor and you are a qualified accountant. By the grace of God, I'm one. And I'm asking you, what are the internal control weaknesses that are existing now that you have been able to identify? What are the internal control weaknesses that you have identified that has motivated you to opt to contest for this office?
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Yes, currently I am not privy to information from the estate. So I wouldn't know where the lapses are. But through the platform of the estate, I was privy to those informations that some tenures, some people embezzles funds, and these are informations that were supposed to have been addressed maybe in the general meeting or maybe in the management meeting or the board of trustees meeting before putting a damage on people's name. I don't know, whichever, but I am not privy to any information in the estate. My own duty is just to know, to be aware of the policy that is on ground about their internal controls. Then, if I'm aware of that policy, then I'll look for ways to add additional policies and remove some of the policies. Then there are ways for spending money. You know, the person approving it is different from the person that is authorizing it, and the person disbursing those money also should be different. So those funds, those duties shouldn't be lapping each other.
All right. To the question he asked, actually, I am also not privy to what is going on. Now, I know that there is audit standard for issues. For instance, the ticketing, I will be the issue of ticketing. I will be in custody of pre-numbered receipt booklets and issue them according to those numbers. And regularly we audit to ensure that all those tickets are as numbered and they produce what they should. They have duplicates and all the rest. So this is one of the key issues. It's a major internal control issue. So that A1, 2, 3, you cannot jump 1, 2 to go to 3 in the procedures. Because by the time you allow any procedure to be violated, you have already given room for suspicion. And definitely will prove to the bottom.
Well, in your response or your responses, it's still glaring that there are a lot of overlaps in functions. So once the new ESCO comes in, I think that is what should be addressed. The finance functions, treasurer, financial secretary, and auditor, that one. So as our auditor, part of your duty is to examine our records. If you come in, how often would you examine and express your opinion? And how often would you prepare the audit report? And that your audit report, who is it actually meant for? I asked three things. How often will you check the estate records and give an opinion? How often would you issue a report? And who is the report meant for?
Actually, since revenue is generated and expenditures are made monthly, audit should be done monthly. But a report to the General Assembly and to ESCO will be done quarterly. That's my own.
Thank you very much. Yes, it depends on the policy of the estate and what. Okay, my own policy. Well, if my policy is accepted, I think a review of books should be done at the end of every month since the Congress is always at the end of every month. So books are to be reviewed before that period and reports on those books that have been reviewed, documented, and it will be addressed to the member of the audit committee, then after that to the general house. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Well, to take questions from the audience, can we have by show of hands those who want to? One, two, three. Well, four, if you can take up to four. Please come step forward. Mr. Taylor, him, and I think this.
Thank you very much for your introductions and your contributions. So I am in IT and I'm a very big advocate of digital systems. My question is, what is your experience in involving digital systems in your audits and making sure that what you're auditing is digitized? And what is your take in ensuring that everything works with the digital? So, because the reason why I'm asking this question is you were talking about tickets at the gate. I am against using paper tickets. It's harder to keep track of it. If you can implement a digital system, like how open, how welcome would you be to use that instead of paper tickets? That's basically my question.
See, that ticketing, it will be difficult to stop it because it comes in small and they will people who are not learned, who may not even use ATM. Otherwise, we say use your POS, but they cannot. They will not. They don't even have such time. They will stretch time from the window and pay. But the most important thing is that what you collected, let it go to the treasury. That is the more important. Now you are talking about digital. If the system of accounting is digital, auditing will follow suit. Thank you.
Well, I think currently the country is moving towards digitalization, which is well welcome to those that are educated and those that are non-educated. That's why we have the system of using ATM. Even an old man has an ATM that he uses whenever he wants to withdraw cash, since there is a limited cash transaction. And the whole world is moving gradually towards that area. So the digitalization can be possible and it can work. It's just a thing of training people that are going to be involved with the system, and that goes. So regular training of those staff that are involved in using the system. In fact, it is even the best because immediately they are paying, it is going into the bank. Nothing is going to the hands of the treasurer. And if cash is moving from hands to hands, then there's a way that there will be leakages of funds, which is the roots of the reputational damage that is going on.
All right. Sorry, I'm very certain of this your role because it is a very sensitive and critical role. So please, and you need to be very independent and objective about it. How Please explain how are you going to be to ensure that you are independent and you are objective about it without attracting pressures from outside?
Well, I am bounded by my profession, which is ICANN, and I am bounded by it to obey all the codes of ethics, of which there is even a new code that has been rolled out by the Financial Reporting Council that is out there to punish auditors. So I wouldn't want to mar those rules or mar those policies. So I want to keep my independence perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Yes, the issue is that I remember my HOD those days. He said he can detect an accounting student out of 500 students on a field. That seriousness is there. That training is there. That lifestyle is there. So the issue is that the objective of the individual, in fact, an auditor doesn't have any friend. If you want to be real to the truth, you don't have friends. You must have to satisfy your conscience and satisfy God. That is it.
Okay, my question goes to Mr. Paul. You know, they say he who comes to equity come with clean hands. How do we trust you for this position you are vying for? When your where you live at the moment now, your dues are not being paid the way it should be paid. How do we how do we trust your office for this position you are vying for? How much do you pay as due presently? You have the tenant right now at the moment. How much do you pay to the estate cost?
I think you are not correct or you are misinformed. My due for February was paid since December 10th, if I'm not mistaken. So that's it. Here we said each house has one vote. Each house has one vote. And me and my tenant, we have one vote. And we have one pay, one due. That is what I inherited, and that's what I follow through until I'm quoted wrongly.
Microphone.
I don't want this issue to degenerate into a back and forth thing. The question has been asked and he has responded. Let us all decide in our mind whether the response is okay for us or not, but will not entertain, back and forth on it. So the last question.
Uh, Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mr. Obadari Thompson. I'm new in this estate. I've just spent this 16 years. No, just for you to know that I know the back and front of everything that is going on in this estate. My question goes to Mr. Nwako. The first question is that, are you qualified for this post? Because according to our constitution, despite the fact that we reduce the qualification of other posts, we let the post of auditor remain as a chartered accountant. So, are you qualified? How the screening comes to this? If it is possible to hold in mind, and let's generally, it will be better. Let's forget about you belong to APC or I belong to PDP. There are some issues, as I told you before, I'm one of the pioneers of this estate. I know what is going on. Now, what is going on is that if you can vividly remember that Spotlight came sometimes last year, they said they want to be collecting revenue together with the association, in which Mr. Odo, my big brother, is the one that drove them away. And meanwhile, Mr. Nwako is the representative of Backlight in this estate. Are we not going to trouble? Please think twice. Thank you.
Yeah. Please. No, can I answer? Are they giving me?
That question will not be answered. No. That question will not be answered. Please. No. Please. Don't respond.
Before we started, hold on. No, not that. Before we started this one house, please. Before we started the debate, maybe some people came in thereafter. Maybe we would have repeated. Maybe we should have repeated the ground rules. we said we will not take on personal attacks on candidates. We will not take on controversial questions that will generate unnecessary issue-based questions.
I have my own company. I have where I work.
So let him answer it. Let him answer
I won't
it.
waste time.
Let him answer it.
Please. Hello. Actually, I owe you a duty, and there's no question I will not answer. There's no question I will not answer. If you know my lifestyle, I'm an activist. Apart from being a believer, I'm a Deeper Life member. So please, the issue is that I have no relationship with Spotlight apart from working there left 2006. If I work well, you can call me, help me do this. There are so many people who work and relate with Spotlight. I'm a Igbo man. The owner is a Yoruba. I left since 2006. Straight from there to Ikorodu Division Microfinance Bank as MD. So I'm not a representative of anybody. And if you find out, please do any other thing. Sorry, please. House, we believe we have been fair enough to him.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hello, House, please.
And we want to re-emphasize again, when we started this event, rules of engagement were set out. Excuse me, sir. Rules of engagement were duly spelled out, and we itemized them. But obviously, some of us came later after these rules were read out. But we have been patiently observing everything we've been doing up till now, and I will crave the indulgence of each and every one of us that whatever is worth doing at all is worth doing well. Please, this is an avenue to assess suitability of our candidates for the various offices that they are contesting for. It's an avenue for them to showcase the plans they have for our community, and it's an opportunity for us to assess which of them is worthy to represent our interest for the next 3 years. So this is not an avenue that we can come across and cast aspersions, make innuendos, and whatever. Please, we are here for inclusion as a community, and the togetherness of this resident association should be uppermost in our mind, whether as members of the audience or members of the ESCO or as candidates. So we crave the indulgence of each and every one of us. Please, let us see this activity to a logical, peaceful, and happy conclusion. Thank you. As we go forward. Timer out. Online question? No online question. So the candidates for the post of auditors can.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hello, please. They just give me the few order. Now, I was screened. They screened me and they gave me the pass mark to come and contest. 2, nobody brought me. I came with a passion to serve and reduce rumors and all the rest. I'm an elder, so nobody can impose any decision on me. And if I see you not going the way, be you chairman or I think this is what Constitution says. Let's follow it for our good. I have a house like many of us, and it will be our happiness to enjoy a peaceful environment. So,
Thank you very much. It's really getting very, very interesting. Mr. Nwankwo and Mrs. Abu, thank you for your time. So we're getting to the last set of contestants. The candidate, the position that would actually be at the end of affairs of the estate, that will lead every other ESCO member, which is also a position very critical. So I will call on the candidates to come on. For the position of chairman,
Decorum, please.
For the position of chairman, we have three candidates. We have Mr. Olalekan Bamigowu. Can you please stand up for recognition? We have Barrister Ogutimehin Olayinka. And we have Mrs. Ope Orukoto. We want you to sit facing the audience. So I want to read the rules once again. We're going to accommodate issue-based questions. The objective is for you to listen to each candidate, know what they have to offer, and be able to assess them properly. And we don't want any interruption, no jeering, no hacking, no controversial issues. We want to just focus on the issue. Our interest is to get the right candidate in that can move us forward, improve on the existing things that we have in the estate. Thank you for your time. For the chairman, we have 20 minutes for each candidate.
Please, decorum.
Because they are occupying an important position, we can't rush through it. It's just 5 minutes above the ones we have used for the other people. They will introduce themselves for 5 minutes each. And then I will ask them questions, and then the audience will ask. Pastor Adeoti, we come and do the balloting thing. We want the question answering to be fair. So not one person will be answering each question that I'm going to ask, first. We have to spread it around. So we have some numbers so that today they will pick, and that would determine the way the questions will be answered by them.
Okay. Second set.
So please explain it to them. Hello? Explain it to them.
Okay, that is number 3. Mr. Lekon Bambu, number 1. And Barrister, number 2. So we have sets of questions, and to ensure fairness, all of these contestants are required to answer same question. So for the first set of questions, the person who picked number 1 will go first at that question. The person who picked number 2 will go next, answering the same question. The person who picked number 3 will go third to answer the same question.
Now, the second set of questions, we whoever picked number 4, we go first. So the other persons will respond accordingly, so that you will not be Mr. Barrister Ogutime picked number 4. Mr. Yeah, the other two picked blank blank. So 1, 2, 3. Oladikun, I think Barrister Ogutime 2, and she's next. For the first set of questions, Mr. Oladokun goes first, Barrister Ogutime goes next, and Mrs. Orukoton will go next.
Thank you. Each person has 5 minutes to introduce themselves. So,
Good evening, House.
Good evening, sir.
All protocols duly observed. My name is Lekon Bamigo. I'm from Oyo State, if you care to know. We are the pace setters. And I have my background in journalism, banking, advertising, procurement, and a touch of marketing. Um, I used to be the former Assistant General Secretary, and now I'm contesting for the post of the chairman. If you are privileged to see my flyers, I stated some words there that will be my mantra. I said security, I said digitization, communication repression, and waste management. Concerning security, I wrote something there. I said MPL is a term coined by me. It means noise, people, and light. For the security, we will get them dogs. Dogs will create the noise that intruders are not interested in. By so doing, intruders will think twice before they think of coming into this estate. And I said, people, we need to be our neighbors. We need to love our neighbors as ourselves. So, as residents, when we see something, we say something. Because they are not in our apartment, does not mean they can't come to our apartment. So, when we see strange things around, we should speak up so security operatives can work on those leads. And again, I said light. When you look at our perimeter areas, they are not well illuminated. So we will invest heavily on electricity concerning our perimeter areas, because if the wall is not broken, lizard cannot find a way to come in. And again, I said digitization. It's high time we do away with cash transaction. Concerning our due payments, we will encourage transfer as we've been doing, and we encourage POS transactions. Concerning toll fee, we will encourage POS transaction. If I get your vote as the chairman of this estate, in 2 weeks, I will get us a POS that they will charge us zero in our usage. And again, I talk about communication. We need to do a whole lot concerning our communication. I will put suggestion boxes in strategic locations in this estate. If you have ideas, you will encourage you to share your ideas anonymously. And by so doing, we will have seen your suggestions, work on it. So on the meeting day, we won't waste our time by starting afresh concerning suggestions. That means you have an idea of what to discuss at the meeting venue. And again, if we encourage the general secretary, we will encourage the general secretary to post minutes of meeting few hours after the meeting and few hours before the next meeting, because the first posting will give room for input and things we missed out. So the next one will have addressed all that. So the next meeting we will go into it proper. And again, I talked about recreation. I can boldly say that I am the only one here that is knowledgeable about how this sport field generates money for the estate. And I've been a part of this process for the past 10 years. So this sport field is generating money for the estate, and with me as the chairman, this sport field will generate more money for the estate. And again, I talked about waste management. Our waste managers, we will give them time. They will come at the appointed time, not when they feel like coming. If they are coming twice in a month, we will communicate such to residents whereby they will be prepared. Not that we will have trash everywhere in the estate and they will come in, and most times their vehicle will break down, they will be causing environmental hazard. So that will stop. And again, I'll work on collaboration. We have companies around us. I will work with them. I leverage on the relationship a lot. We have Renoy, we have GT, we have High Impact, we have Bixing, we have Catchy. And again, I made bold to say, if you have your pen and paper, write it down. That Catchy road, we will deliver that road in 15 months. Write it down. Please, we will deliver it in 15 months. And this field, because I don't know Kashi myself. Write it down, please. I don't know Kashi myself, but I know someone who knows Kashi. So I will leverage on that relationship. And again, this sport field, quote me, write it down. We will deliver it in 12 months. I'm the only person that can talk about that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before the next speaker, we will crave the indulgence of our contestants to move a little bit backward so that the video can be friendly to our online viewers. Yes, you can just move back a little so that our camera can pick your faces, not on the side. So, Barrister Owutimeri goes next.
Ladies and gentlemen, brethren all, I greet you all. My name is Peter Olayinka Oguntimei. I'm a barrister and solicitor of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. I have LLB, that's a Bachelor's of Laws degree. I have an LLM, a Master's of Laws degree. And I'm a barrister at law, that's a BL from the Nigerian Law School. I've practiced for 25 good years. I've been in this estate for the past 15 years. I'm happily married with children. My wife is here. I am the National Publicity Secretary of OPC. I'm the Organizing Secretary of Yoruba Solidarity Group. That is the umbrella body for all the groups in Yoruba land. I'm also the Ashoju Are Ona Kakanfo of Yoruba land. I'm a two-term legal advisor of this estate. And I've offered pro bono services on both legal matters, and I've also mediated in so many personal conflicts in this estate. That is just a tip of the iceberg. Now I quickly go into my checklist. That is the manifesto. One, I'm interested in corporate governance best practices. Two, proper constitution and effective running of estate committees. Improvement in estate infrastructure, estate shuttle service, interlocking stones for streets and roads in partnership with stakeholders in the estate. Outstanding dues recovery, planting of flowers for beautification of the estate, installation of more CCTV cameras at strategic areas in the estate, liaising with the police and improvement in estate security architecture, flood control measures for estate access roads, liaising with requisite governmental agencies on rear exit road construction, proper rendering of accounts, closure on the lacuna in the estate's constitution. For some of us who may not be wary or who are not in the know, we have one existing constitution in the estate, in the real sense of the word, and we have one that is in the works. That is, it is inchoate. So I want us to bring a proper closure to the lacuna and the conflicts in the estate as regards the constitution. decisive resolution of the current Federal Mortgage Bank of Nigeria's imbroglio that is touching on the property owners in the estate. I'm privy to the information that about 75% of the property owners in the estate fall into this category. I want a proper resolution to that problem. Hausa, when you approach a Hausa man and you seek to give him a medication, the question he will ask you is, Shoshieri, have you experienced that problem before? Now, I'm also interested in an accessibility policy. And of course, Jesus Christ gave us one overriding law. I'm interested in the entrenchment of genuine agape love in the estate. Thank you.
Please, we crave your indulgence that one of the rules of engagement tonight is, we know it, no jeering. Please, we should do everything moderately, please. Thank you.
Mrs. Okoye goes next.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Okoye Cotton. I'm a World Bank Women-X beneficiary with over 9 years experience in pharmaceutical manufacturing, quality control, quality assurance, quality audit, and research and development. I have a first degree in industrial chemistry from the University of Lagos and master's degree in chemical engineering from same university, and I obtained a certificate in entrepreneurial management from the Enterprise Development Center of Pan Atlantic University. Presently, I run a confectionery business, which is popularly known as Showmi's Food Concept Limited. Yeah, I'm here this evening, standing on existing protocol to tell you my 6-point agenda. Sorry. I have security enhancement. We know that security is everybody's responsibility. Security is everybody's responsibility. Okay. Thank you. Don't block our face. Okay, thank you. Security, you agree with me that it's everybody's responsibility. So we are going to improve on that. Getting a well-trained personnel to work with us. We ensure lightening up of strategic areas in our estates, strengthen technology-driven surveillance, such as CCTV cameras and access control at entry and exit points. You agree with me? So many times people have called that they have a visitor at the gate, and the visitor called them that they are coming, and the next thing you see the visitor in front of your house without authorizing the security to grant them access. So if you elect me as your chairman, I'm going to work strictly on that. We're going to have something like coding. A lot of estates have that. When you have coding, you generate your code, and you give it to your visitor. That gives them access. So with that, you know that you are the one granting them access to visit you. We're going to improve collaboration with local law enforcement agencies for quick emergency response. Transparent, we're going to run transparent and accountable governance. Establishing a functional committees to ensure fairness and transparency. developing clear estate rules and guidelines that benefit all residents. We enhance communication channels so residents stay informed and involved. We publish financial reports regularly on estates, revenue, and expenses to build trust. Infrastructure development. We engage Sparklight Development Company, government agencies, and neighboring communities for road repairs and drainage improvements within and around the estate. Implement a maintenance plan for existing facilities. You know, in Nigeria, we hardly do that. So we're going to have a maintenance plan for all our for road repairs and some of our power backups. Encourage beautification projects like green spaces and street cleaning. Some streets are very, very dirty. Going to the back gate, there was time that place was I was wondering how it came to be. It was very, very dirty and nothing was done about it. So we are going to ensure street cleaning. Implement policies for a cleaner, healthier living environment. Have revenue growth and financial stability. Optimize collection of estate dues through modern cashless payment options with receipts. No cash collection. Partner with businesses to sponsor estate projects. Establish a resident feedback system to guide financial and development decisions. Community engagement. Encourage active participation of residents at meetings to foster communication and unity. Organize community events to strengthen relationships among residents. Emergency response and welfare support. Set up an emergency response unit for health and disaster situation. I remember when Mr. Alao passed, may so rest in peace. We were like we tried to raise funds for him. We had an emergency fund. We have established a welfare trust fund to assist vulnerable residents in crisis. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant, for the position of chairman. The first question I will ask, tell us about your knowledge and understanding of Gsra operating structure, highlighting the organs of the association, and how you will ensure harmonious relationship as the overall leader of ESCO. Knowledge and understanding of the operating structure, highlighting the organs, and how you will ensure harmonious relationship. Pastor, who is to take over?
Okay. Thank you. Firstly, for you to effectively function as a chairman in this estate, you must be grounded in the ground norm. That is the constitution of the estate. Now, firstly, what is the function of the chairman? What is the function of the vice chairman? What are the various functions? Now, even I listened with rapt attention to some of the contestants for the offices when they were asking them questions. There seems to be an overlap of what people think they can do, or they don't understand the offices. Like, for instance, it is the function of the financial secretary to take receipts of money, render accounts at necessary periods as stated under the constitution. It is for the treasurer to take cash, the money to the bank within 48 hours. That is what the constitution says. Now, I should repeat. It is for okay. Now the chairman, like, you must know that there are signatories in the estate, and the signatories overs around 4 people: the chairman, the vice chairman, the financial secretary, the treasurer. You now have alternative signatories. The chairman is automatic signatory. When the chairman is not around, the vice acts. Either of the treasurer or the financial secretary, as agreed to by the executive, can act with the chairman.
That is how it is. Once you don't understand, there will be problem. Thank you.
1 minute. He has not highlighted the organ. How many minutes?
Okay, now we have the BOT. We have the BOT, Board of Trustees. Now the function of the Board of Trustees is to sue and be sued in the name of the association. That is the function of the Board of Trustees. Anywhere. And it is the same thing in the estate. Now you have the executive, you have various organs, the chairman, vice chairman, you have the treasurer, you have the financial secretary, you have the whip, you have the PRO, you have the chief whip, you have the auditor. Now, one other thing is that there must be a constant meeting of the executive, apart from what you have in the general meeting. It is for you to identify the issues in the estate and for you to have even agreed on what to present at the general meeting. Through that, you reduce the time spent at the meeting, you reduce frivolities, and you would have agreed on certain things. You take it to the general house. We either remove or include some other things. Once you do this, there won't be problems. And you also have committees, various committees. You have health, you have sanitation, you have all of that power. All the committees must function. And of course, when you have problems in the executive, it is the Board of Trustees that we offer genuine advice and for you to solve the problem. Now, one thing is very germane. Once you understand your role and you understand the constitution very well, there won't be any problems. But if you feel that you can load it over everybody, that's why you have problems. Once you don't overstep your bounds, once you keep within what the constitution provides for, there won't be any problem. So these are the organs of the organization. And once everybody does what his own bit according to what the constitution provides, there won't be any problem. Thank you.
We need to let you know that for this question, you have 3 minutes for this particular question because it's supposed to be expansive. Other questions that will come afterwards, you have 2 minutes to answer. But this particular question, you have 3 minutes. And for the next person who will be the next, you can answer.
Thank you very much. I still remain Lake Go. I will identify 4 organs: the BOT, the executives, the General Assembly, and the committees. The BOT, they are like the governing board. When there is any issue, it's the BOT that will solve it. And the executives, they are to see to the affairs. They are to see to the smooth running of the organization of the estate. And we have the General Assembly, whereby they empower the executives to carry out their activities. And we have the committees. The committees are to help the executives to carry out their duties effectively. And I would like to say this. When I was serving as the Assistant General Secretary, the outgoing chairman did something that is wonderful. He mandated that every ESCO member we must have one ESCO member in all of the committees, which means the ESCO member in any of the committees is the eye of the ESCO, and that really helped a lot. And I think when I have your vote, I believe I will have your vote. When I have your vote, I will follow suit in that direction, whereby we will have ESCO member in each of the committees. And again, General Assembly, the meeting, we need to work on how well we can coordinate ourselves at the meeting venue. Because in January, there was an issue. In February, there was an issue. Thank God in March, there was no issue. I just believe we will comport ourselves respectively at the general meeting, whereby people won't need to come to meeting to settle fights. We are adults, we are neighbors. I want to encourage us to guide ourselves and to be mindful of how we treat our neighbors. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. This is Dr. Oyekoto.
You're next.
Thank you. The organs of the the organs of the association, we have the BOTs, who are the governing council, I'll call them. They are the one that they are as in above up as in up there to not to they are up there to give advice to to give advice and ensure that things are done properly. Then you have the executive members who run the day-to-day activity of the association. Then most of the time, like we have stated it that in the constitution there are lacunas which will be taken care of because most of the people that came today, like my opponent said, they do not understand what the constitution says. It is when you understand it, that's when you know how to carry out your role. So that should be to be taken care of. We ensure that that constitution is properly written and understood so that people will understand their roles to be able to carry out their functions. Then we have general house where decisions are also made and taken. Um, then we have the committees who help the executive members in carrying out the other functions of the estate. Thank you.
Hey, you know one more. Mic to the password. Oh.
Thank you. The next question is estate dues collection have been a problem for years. And from what the contestant says, the gate takings too have also not been accurate. As the chairman, how would you ensure at least 90 to 95% compliance? And what other revenue generating activities can the estate engage in? I think Mrs. Okwe should start this question. 2 minutes. Estate dues collection have been a problem for years. Gate taking has also not been accurate. So how would you ensure 90 to 95% compliance on the already known revenue generating things? And what other revenue generating activities can we embark on to at least improve what we have?
The way we do our collection is, there was a time I put it out there that there should be no cash collection. But I was told that when they bring cash, you can collect, and the account officer will go and lodge. That's one of the things causing the problem. I feel we can actually get a POS, but if my colleagues are saying that there's no need, it's not going to work and everything, what do I do? So, I don't know how we got to this level that we have the accumulation of dues, as in estate dues, people owing debtors list. But I, in my own opinion, if you elect me as the chairman, we will have access control. When I say access control, you will pay before you can, as in, we all know access control. Before you can come in, your money is already paid. So there's no way we will have an outstanding. So it's like you're using your this mobile network. You want to post a thank you. You want to make a call. There's no way you can. Sorry. There's no way you have your money, you have your airtime first before you can actually make out that call. So if you have that, I'm sure that will reduce to the barest minimum. The debtors list might not even exist again. Then, secondly, sorry, I forgot the second one. With the increase of yeah, we can go into. There was a time I suggested that we have some farmland. Sorry, not farmland, vacant plots in the estate. And I think we got a July meeting last year, yeah, to be precise. And I suggested that we can actually engage the owners of that property while they are not the owners of the property, while they are still they are not ready to do anything on their land. We can engage them and maybe have documented agreement that we can make use of that land to do farming. Then the proceeds from that the proceeds from that farming will help us to it can help to it can help to increase our project. That's well. Thank you. Time.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I've been to Baloch and I've been to Centurion. They do gate barriers, automatic gate barriers. Baloch gave me a quote of 2.3 million. Centurion, they are yet to get back to me. When we have gate barriers, we will have access cards. So people that are up to date concerning their estate dues, they will have access card. That is when they can go out of the estate. By so doing, people will pay up regularly so that they can have access cards, so that they can step out of the estate when they want to. And again, we will get a semi-automatic grass cutter, whereby people that have plots, we can cut their grasses on their behalf. By so doing, that semi-automatic grass cutter will seek for donation. Then, in cutting the grasses, we will charge them a token. It will be cheaper than getting tax force, than getting Hausa men to cut. By so doing, we will generate more money for the estate. And again, this sport field, please, before you go, you can take a picture of this field. We will give it a facelift in 9 months. So our our next Christmas party will be here and it will be so different. And when we do that, we will add a token more to what we normally charge people to use this place. And again, people playing ball here every Saturday, we contribute money. When they have a green field, they will contribute more. By so doing, we will have more money going into the estate post. Thank you.
In the past, I remember that we adopted one approach for revenue generation and recovery of dues. That was gating. I believe it can still work. Because even the police as at then said anyone who does not pay his security dues is a security threat. So we are going to adopt that too, to recover our dues. My learned friend said the other time that he was going to court. No, that's the last option. Because you want to look at the cost implication. So that wouldn't be our first call. It will be a last resort. And for very huge amount. Now for revenue generation, I can see the clinic coming up there. During the inauguration or the house opening, we will get a high net worth individual to come and open it and it's going to donate generously into the cost of the association. I can assure you of that. I have the contacts. Now, for the utility, for more revenue generation, this place will be handled by the utilities committee. And it is a team. We will look at recommendations. We have other committees there too, who will also bring in their reports. We also look at their recommendations. And of course, we also know that there are high network people in this estate who have so many properties. We can approach them. I will also then donate generously. I will start. I have friends in this estate, people who I can talk to. I can assure you, within 3 months, we will raise further 2 million naira for this estate. Mark my words. 2 million naira within first 3 months. And I can assure you that even you have seen the evidence. Look at attendance at meetings and things like this in the past 3 years. With more attendance, we get more money. Thank you.
So I have the final question for the candidate.
Decorum, please.
Before we throw it open. So the final question, as as the chairman
How
of
many
the
minutes?
estate, if you are voted in,
How many minutes?
how are you going to handle social inclusion, welfare, and how available will you be for the affairs of the estate? There are two things: social inclusion and welfare, and how available will you be, because it's a tasking job and we need somebody who is going to be hands-on and available. Starting with Mr. Mamigo. Social inclusion, welfare, and availability.
Thank you very much. I'll first of all talk about availability. I'm not supposed to bring this here, but I've been hearing on the street of Sparklight that I will soon japa. Actually, I observe my vacation once in a year. So I'm yet to travel abroad this year. So if you elect me, expect me to go for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's a routine for me. So I'm just telling you that. So I'll be available, but when I'm out of the country, I might not be physically available. And again, social inclusion. Social inclusion. Social inclusion. Social inclusion. You know, I leverage a relationship. When I was in the banking system, I relate with the branches a lot. We had 189 branches, and I made it a point of duty for me to know at least one person in each branch. So at least I know 189 of my colleagues. So with that kind of a relationship I had when I was in paid employment, I will bring it to this estate. I can relate with the old, with the young, male or female, new or old. So that is my pattern. And people know I'm accessible. So if you have anything you want to talk about, you can come to me. And welfare, yeah, we will be big on welfare. We will be big on welfare because that is why we are here. If you use one hand to wash the other one, that is when the hand will be so clean. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, I will also start with availability. I'm very accessible, I'm approachable, and I'm available. I am actually the outgoing treasurer of the estate. When we first started, most of the events that we do, I always involve myself, um, whether it's convenient or not, it's a job to be done. So I do all that. So I'm available, readily available. Yeah, I'm the immediate past general secretary of the Global Methodist Girls High School Association. And I also love leveraging on relationships. And I have in my network, is that your network? I have some old girls that I know they can help with financing some of our projects. I'll mention a few of them, like Mrs. Ibukwan. I've organized a meeting for her before because she's one of our BOTs, and we have Yomi Afolabi, and you know, very so many shall I say rich and famous old girls like that that they can actually help to finance one project or the other here. Thank you.
Marista, can you tackle that
Okay,
question?
social inclusion,
Social
welfare.
inclusion, welfare, and how available will you be for the affairs of the
Okay,
estate?
I can assure you that I will be available. My wife and children are here. I have a house here. I sleep here every day. So I will be available. Um, Even though I'm a man of means, but I undertake before my brethren today that I will be available 24/7. I don't switch off my phone. I will share something with us. On Friday, to one of the residents here called me that he had an accident in front of Arepo. He hit a fully loaded fuel tanker. I don't know whether some people saw it the following day. That night in the morning, I drove out with my wife to his rescue. But I won't mention his name. So that will tell you that I will be readily available. anytime, call my phone. I will be available. Now on social welfare and social inclusion and welfare, I understand that there are so many devices in the estate. Even though I'm a Christian, I can assure you that I will visit the mosque and worship with them. I will go to the church and worship with them. The people at the bar, both bars, I will go there and fellowship with them. I will reach out to so many people and make sure that this meeting is populated and we do what we ought to do to move this estate forward. We don't have any other home. We must see ourselves, felicitate with ourselves, and enjoy with ourselves. When people have problems, we should also show empathy. Then when we have social gatherings, we should go there. That is what I will do. Thank you.
Decorum, please.
Yeah. It's getting more and more interesting. We have had our turn at the high table here. Now it is your I can see some hands up. There are
Decorum, please. When you make a noise, you will not be called.
I believe you have given us the mandate. So now the first person to ask question, number one.
Come out, please.
Number two.
Please come out here, please.
No, you want one week
There are some hands. Number three. Number three.
Please come this way, please.
Are you? We cannot call everybody. No. We cannot reject it. No.
If you have been nominated to ask questions, please come outside.
Hello. 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 Let us have one house. We have been doing beautifully well up until now. Don't let us have an issue right now. Let us
What do you want, sir? What do you want?
Why will it be that we're having this kind of uproar from people who are supposed to be leaders in the estate? Please let us have one house.
Let us all calm down. Everything is coming back to normalcy. Let us take a let's all have our seats. The debate is coming back to normalcy. But let's have our seats first so that we can fire. Let's take a Let us take our seats. We are responsible people, and we can be coordinated. Let us all calm down. If you are still interested in this debate, please let us stop talking. Let everybody go back to their seats. We are reconnecting. It's part of the fun. But let's calm down. Let's sit down. Let us all sit. Don't worry, everything will be addressed properly. Let's go and sit down. We must be committed to the rules of engagement. So let's keep quiet and sit down. We are already considering other measures. We may have to give you a time to put down your questions. We may have to consider that measure so that we can keep this debate in order. But let us calm down. Been recognized to speak. So let us calm down. We are all here. This is our community. We understand that it can be heated, but it will still cool down. So let's sit down. Let's sit down. Let's sit down. Please let's get back to our seats. Let's sit down. We have all concerns will be addressed. All concerns will be addressed. Okay now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please, we crave the indulgence of each and we may, because of peace, we may have to entertain everybody. For the sake of peace, so that we will not be accused of being biased or being partial towards anybody. We are going to ensure that everybody that wants to ask questions, ask their question. So now, our approach will be this. If we agree, this will be our approach. As many people that want to ask questions, please, we are proposing that we commit our questions in written form. Wait. And then as many questions as are dropped will be dropped transparently here. We will know how many questions were dropped, and we will address each and every question one by one.
Yes.
We will share paper and biro. Every question that we write, we will drop it and we will count how many questions we have submitted.
Now, before we move to
Please.
I think we have been advised that we can drop our questions on our platform. So that will be convenient not to look for papers. All right. Please, Ejo, please, let's have one house. I am not asking a question now, but if we don't look at ourselves and be mature, we will not get to where we are going. Let me be sincere with you. Let's sit down. Let's not. You cannot. Everybody cannot talk. Everybody cannot talk because you will not live here. Then what I just want to say is that please beg you, for whatever questions you are going to ask, don't be personal or attacking anybody. Ask professional questions that way the person to come out and explain himself or herself. Not an attack, Ejo. Please, I beg everybody. And also to add, let us respect the position of these gentlemen and ladies. They have comported themselves.
This outgoing ESCO, the handover note of this outgoing ESCO, the handover note of this outgoing ESCO, the account, the figures there, I will have it. Then I will get the account balance from the bank. No. That is how I can be known as Mr. Transparency. Please. So then maybe I'm not telling a lie. Yes. No. I'm not telling a lie. I'm not telling a lie. Okay, the question is, did I get a response or not? No. Stay on the question. So, these are going to school. They are handover notes. They are account balance. Okay, I can't go.
Legacy project. Working teamwork, legacy.
Okay. I will ensure open communication and transparency among ESCO members. When there are issues, see, effective leadership is about results, not about rivalry. So when a member has an issue, I think that person should be called upon to give the person the opportunity to express himself or herself. Then you handle the matter, without taking favor. Okay. Oh, Father Lord. Okay, with dispute resolution, right? I've said that I will ensure an open communication and transparency among all ESCO members. Whatever is happening, every ESCO member is aware. Not that some people will be aware, they know about it, and some will not be aware. Everybody is carried along. So that will not cause a fight. And secondly, like I said with the constitution, everybody needs to understand their responsibility so that they will be able to carry it out effectively. It's when you don't understand your responsibility, that is when there will be issues. So that will be, I don't know if we are going to interpret that to each and every member of the executive. Then the legacy I want to leave behind is for everybody to know that the team I'm working with or I've worked with is a team that are served with love and integrity. Thank you.
Good evening, y'all. Mrs. Louis is my name. My question goes like this. I want to know, is there a rent control regulation that regulates this estate? And if there is none, does any amongst you have an intention whatsoever? There is an upward review of their rent, and what can I do about it? I painstakingly looked at the constitution and I discovered that there is nothing in the constitution that governs rent control in the constitution. And I understand in my own personal assessment that the hike of rent and land, the price in land is going, the estate is gradually becoming, the estate, if not curtailed, will gradually become an estate made for the bourgeois and defeating the purpose of a low cost income estate. So please, I want to ask again, my incoming chairman, is there an intention whatsoever to create a form of system or a regulation that would regulate both the hike in the price of the cost of land and the hike in the rent of this estate, including of houses that have been built years ago? You find out that, from the letters I received. All right, thank you very much. I think I've made that.
Okay. No, answer.
The question that has been asked.
Who is going to take it first?
The question that has been asked is a germane one about rent control and the cost of land. That what plan as the contestants, any of the contestants have in that regard? I believe these are the type of questions.
Thank you very much. When I was serving as the Assistant General Secretary, we kind of introduced a minimal control. So we invited all the agents in this estate and they stood against all our proposals. So if I have your vote as the incoming chairman, because rent control and land acquisition is not in the constitution yet, we will bring it back to the house. It has to be a part of the constitution amendment. Then that is when we can be empowered truly to address that issue. Thank you.
Next. Oh yeah, next. Let me take next. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, brethren all, that question is determined by the forces of demand and supply. And I want to be very factual with you. To the tenants, the question may be, oh, it's a good question. But to the landowners and the property owners, it's not a good question. When you look at the cost of building materials, it is very astronomical. A bag of cement is 10,000 naira minimum. Block about 900 naira, 9 inches. Not to talk of tons of iron. Then what is the cost of acquisition of the property? Then even most of the people here bought through mortgage and they are paying back interest. Are you saying they should forgo the interest payment? So please, come on. Let us be realistic. We cannot fix it. Now that is the truth. Except we want to tell ourselves lies. You can never fix it. This is not a government estate. This is a private estate. You cannot fix it. And that is the truth. Anybody who tells you otherwise is telling you lies. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's been a long day. Yeah. I think I will go with what Leko said. If the house agrees, we can bring the issue to house. But I also remember that I mentioned it that with the issue of agency, that the executive, as in the association, to regularize the agency. We should have control over that agency. But I was told that you want this person to fight you, And at times, what is what doing at all is what doing well. And what we do, if you don't do something like a stitch in time saves nine. If from there long ago they have put some regulations on ground or standard on ground, I don't think we find ourselves in this kind of situation. Those kind of things will have been addressed. You have documented regulations and guidelines for renting, for purchase of land and stuff like that. Thank you.
Good evening, fellow residents. My name is Comrade Chinonso Onu, and my question is very simple. My question borders on revenue management because I've been in the estate for like 7 years now, and I've participated in all the debates. So during the debate, we hear beautiful grammars and beautiful ideas from the incoming executives, as you're hearing now. But once they get to power, we start hearing there's no money, there's no money, there's no money. And me, I know that we have four major sources of revenue. One of them is from the residence dues. Then people pay connection fee, people pay developmental fee, and people also pay money at the gate. So what are the plans these contestants have for the association that our revenues being coming in will be well managed so that all those allegations of mismanagement of our resources will not come up again?
Thank you very much. When I was serving as the Assistant General Secretary, there was an allegation that the security guard, the Legion then, that they were not remitting. And I took it upon myself. I'm stating facts here, please. I took it upon myself. I did the investigation. I got to know that one of them was issuing another receipt. He will give truck drivers a particular receipt. He will have one to himself. So I got that. And I'm stating facts here. I'm not trying to divide the estate. A member of the ESCO then said to me that did I have the qualification to investigate?
Um, sorry, I need to cut in. No, hold on. I need to cut in now. The question is, what will you do?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. You don't have to be regaling us with what happened. That is the past. That is behind us.
Okay.
We're now forward looking.
Okay.
What will you do?
I get it.
To ensure that
it.
whatever doesn't happen.
So what I'm going to do now is to digitize the process of toll collection. And again, I said earlier that I'm the only person that is knowledgeable about how we manage this sport field. I will increase the revenue we get from this sport field. And you know what? We have leakages, which is true. If we don't block the leakages, whatever we generate as an estate will never be enough. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I will ensure transparency and proper documentation with toll fee. In fact, all revenue, there's no more cash payment. We must do transfer or POS. Then we have proper bookkeeping. We must have it. So when we have all those book recording and everything intact, I'm sure even the security, and again, we will have all this toll fee. You have security will tell you, I don't know how much to collect because probably some of them maybe they're not well detailed and all that. But if I become the chairman, I will make sure that you have a list out there on the flex banner where people who are coming in, whatever they are bringing in, they know the price they are paying. Everybody sees the price they are paying. There will be no confusion, even with the security personnel. Most of the time, they have that confusion that they collect maybe something that's supposed to collect 1,000 naira for, they collect 3,000. They will overcharge the people. So I don't like. I'm not comfortable with that kind of situation. So we will have it. Everybody sees it. Even the business owners in the premises, they will know what they pay for, and they will have their receipts. Thank you.
After his own question, we have quite a number of questions from our online participants.
Okay, I've stated in my manifesto that there will be proper accountability. Together with the team, we will ensure that we phase out cash collection. We have to phase it out. And of course, I will make sure that I keep both the financial secretary and the treasurer on their toes. And monies collected, receipts from financial secretary must be remitted to the bank within 48 hours. Thank you.
Okay.
Calm down, please. No, you will be called. Come, sir.
Good evening, fellow residents. Good evening, fellow residents. My name is Nnaji. I happen to be a very passionate lover of this estate. So here is my question to all the contestants for the post of the chairman. Please, I want to know how accessible you will be to all members, residents of this community. No, please, I have my reasons. Because sometimes, no, sometimes you may have issue and you put a court through. It's not about you being physically present, but being accessible, open to receive issue complaints. Then, secondly, please, I want to know your plans to make sure that this estate is a place where the rules and regulations are obeyed. Because from my observation, this is one of the things that have made us not to grow. We overlook the rules we make. Even when we make resolutions at the General Assembly, they are ignored even on that floor. So what do you do to take us out of that cycle? We need a paradigm shift. Thank you.
You all have 1 minute.
Accessibility
Okay.
and obeying rules.
1 minute.
Well, 1 minute each.
Yeah.
Accessibility. I've addressed it earlier. I said as early as Friday, this last Friday, just 2 days ago, a resident here called me almost 1 a.m. I came outside, was in distress. I don't put on my phone. I'll make my phone available. Call me 24/7. I'll pick your call. Even if I'm sleeping, I'll pick your call because that is my change. Then what is this other question? The other question.
Rules and regulations to manage.
I have stated it earlier too, that I am very passionate about the ground norm in this estate, the constitution. We will work it out. We will remove the lacuna and whatever resolutions are passed at the General Assembly or by whatever meeting, so-called, will be implemented to the letter. I'm a stickler for rules. Thank you.
1 minute, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm highly accessible. I'm highly accessible. And like I said earlier, if I'm out of town, I'll write my handover note. So you will know I'm out of town because there is a limit to what I can do if I'm not in town. And again, concerning what you do?
Enforcement.
Oh, Bena, there will be justice. There will be justice with love, penalty with love. We will let people know this is the reason we are doing this, not lording it over people. When we do justice with love, we'll be fine. Thank you.
Accessibility.
Okay, like I mentioned before too, I said I'm very, very accessible and I'm approachable. Um, in obeying rules, if you make rules, please, I think we should follow it. Rules are not meant for some people. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. With that, that will foster a better community where we have rules and regulations being obeyed, being enforced and obeyed. Thank you.
I want us to know, we'll talk 1 minute. I think I'm going to cool down. We want to take this. We want to take a question from the online participants. It's been posted since 7 o'clock, boss. And it's a very important question. One very critical role of a chairman in relation to financial management is project management and supervision. How, stating it step by step, would you manage bids for various projects or services related to the estate in terms of procurement, bid evaluation, contract negotiation, monitoring contract performance? It's a bit loaded, so we'll give them 2 minutes each.
Thank you very much. Earlier, I said I have background in procurement. So that is my area of strength. We will call for bids. And in this line, we will encourage bids from residents. Because it is easy to locate your house when the job is not well done. Anyhow the resident wants to do it is fine, but we encourage bids from residents. And again, monitoring will be quite easy because you live here, so you can easily monitor your project. And we will encourage different bids because you are a resident. It's not compulsory for us to give you that job if we won't meet up with our expectation. But we will encourage bids from residents and we will see through it. Thank you very much.
You want me to go next? I know this is an essay of professionals in so many fields. So I know this is an essay of professionals in so many fields. So the professionals in the estate have the first right of refusal as regards bids. I've stated that we will ensure best corporate governance practices. That will be seen to the letter. We will not involve quacks in the execution of our projects. And of course, we have committees. They will help us. And of course, we will also follow it with close monitoring. Some of us have supervised so many things. We know how it goes. So definitely, we will do the utmost to make sure that we secure best professionals for jobs and that our resources are managed frugally. Thank you.
My executive team will ensure open bidding and we will supervise. Of course, there are committees, maybe probably on road. It could be welfare now, as in maybe planning a party and all that. We will encourage open bidding so that all residents that are financially up to date can bid. You know, and with that there will be strict supervision for in carrying out that. Is there any other one?
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
My name is Mr. Ubi Nkeme. My question is for the three contestants. You see, I've been here some time, I mean in this estate, and I would say I enjoyed seeing people that love their neighbors. But of a recent, I don't want to go back to the political, I mean, what happened. You see the estate drifting away. People, when sometimes I feel angry reading what people write on our platform, how they attack one another, how they say things and make, sometimes you wonder what could this man be or this person be thinking of. Now my question is, what can or what are you people planning? Because when I listen to the lofty things you guys said, you people said you want to do for the estate. So many wonderful things. But I didn't hear anybody dwell much on unity in this estate. No, just on the edge like that. Just few. But not deep. Not deep. No, because you see, I think 2020 thereabout, there was a food bank because we knew people had issues here. There are other things, people come to people's rescue. I've had issue where somebody saw me and was like, Is there any problem? And he helps out. But all those things, people have to look at your name or your face to read your name and so no, this one doesn't need all this kind of thing. So I don't know what people have in mind. So
Please round up your
yeah, to
question.
unite estate as it used to be. That's my question. Thank you. Who answer first?
Thank you very much. I believe I will get your vote as the next chairman.
Yes.
We will embark on periodic visits. You know, we have new residents, and nobody, as an ESCO or a committee, pay them a visit. But when we reject that, it will create a sense of belonging. So apart from visiting new residents, we will visit old residents as well. Periodic visit. And when they have events, we will say hello. Even if as ESCO members, if we are invited or not, just say hello. And in any way we can contribute, we'll contribute. So in doing such, people will come together because this estate is too big and it's too small to accommodate everybody. Thank you.
Well, very well. I mentioned earlier in my remarks that I'm interested in agape love in this estate. That is the foremost admonition given to us by Jesus Christ, and I mean it in every sense of the word. We have a social department, and from the vituperations of the contestant, I can see that she's up to the task. So what we will do is that hold me to my words. Everything I say here tonight, hold me to my words. I'm a man of my words. Within 3 months, we are going to create a food bank. If you are interested, come forward. Within 3 months, mark my words. I will lead. I will donate generously. So mark my words. Not at the cost of the association. Thank you.
Yes, I will encourage. I will encourage community engagement, such as maybe family day. Can have a family day where all the residents, we will attend. We meet themselves. What family meets themselves to strengthen, um, to foster communication and unity. That's what I will do.
Thank you so much. This is the highest position in this estate. So no doubt we are facing this, but we have to tackle it. My question goes to the three of you. One, conflict resolution. There are bounds where people are, there are bounds for us to have difficulty that even you, ESCO, cannot solve. By the time you go to the BOT and to the Congress, and the Congress and the BOT says to you that this is the way forward, how can we trust you that you will not hold us liable by saying, I don't believe in it? One. Two, we talk about respect and mutual understanding. There are bound to be people that will speak to you that you will not like. But when they say that to you, how do we trust you all that you will not work out on us and say yes to hell with them? Can we trust you to that? These are my two questions.
Let me address the question. I'll go first. As regards conflict resolution, that is part of my calling as a lawyer. I've mediated, like I said earlier, I've mediated in several disputes in this estate. Even as we speak, God is my witness. The warring parties, I don't know whether they are still around or they have left. I resolved it personally, just about 3 or 4 days ago. So I can assure you, I have the temperament to go around and talk to people. The organization that I should pretend over, I deal with the grassroots. I bring down myself to their level. So even if you abuse me, I may not abuse you back, but I will look at you and I'll try to lecture you. So as regards conflict resolution, believe me, I will do my bit. And I can assure you that if people talk to us or talk to me on a particular issue, they can have my word that I will still reason with them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Concerning conflict resolution, sorry, I need water, please.
Okay, conflict resolution. That's why I said it's really a long day. Yeah, in doing that, in achieving that, I still believe in open communication because there's no way you will favor one party and disfavor the other party. If you truly want to do that conflict resolution, it should be fair to all. It should be fair to all. So with that, nobody will see you as maybe taking sides with one party or the other. It should be transparent enough. That's one. Then
Won't you work out?
sorry, what's the second?
Won't you work out?
What I work on?
Temperament manage.
Well, okay, temperament management. I think I'm a calm person. Calm in the sense that, yes, calm. Calm. When I say we are talking, we've come to estate meeting ground to address some issues. Did anybody see me slap anybody?
No.
Did you see me walk out on anybody? How did I comport myself? That's me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, in respect of conflict management, is what I do almost effortlessly. The BOT is the highest governing body in this estate. If there is an issue that can be resolved at the ESCO level, we take to the BOT, and believe me, whatever they say is final. So, what they say, they are constituted authority. So, we need to abide with what they say because they are constituted authority. And concerning temperament, there are ways we handle people. Some people, when they address you anyhow, you excuse them. No, you excuse them. Because I would like to say this. I was raised in a respectable home. We don't raise our voices. You can't. To the point of pointing fingers. Because of what? We don't do that. So when I see that you operate in that.
Good evening once again. My question is for the three candidates. Firstly, the saying goes that uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. So I would like to ask, like judging from what happened this evening now, how will you manage pressure? Because you've highlighted what you want to do for the estate and everything. But how are you going to handle pressure that comes within the chairman of this estate? Personally. And my second question is, if you look around, I can boldly say this is the highest number of people gathered for an event in this estate. So how will you consequently gather this number of people for monthly meetings and further engagement in the estate? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Concerning gathering people for meetings, we will stick to the scheduled time. If our meeting is going to take 2 hours, then it's going to take 2 hours. Because I just have to say this, I'm so sorry. If you are out of the country, you have hours to work and earn money. So you can't spend 5 hours in a meeting when you have shifts to run. So we will stick to the time. And if we are starting the meeting 8:30 a.m., if we have 5 residents, we will start with the 5 residents. So if you are interested in coming for a meeting in a particular month, you come on time so that you can be part of the whole thing. And the other one. To gather people for meeting. Pressure. No. There's no if you delegate properly, there's no pressure. If you are transparent, there's no pressure. If you know what to do at every point in time, there is no pressure. So you don't intentionally bring pressure onto yourself when others can do the work for you. Thank you.
What's the question? Pressure, pressure.
Yes, sir.
We start from pressure. I see. That's pressure.
So I think for pressure. Okay.
Gathering the number of
Okay, bring it. Okay, you know, in sorry, in having a meeting, I think there's some things you need to state categorically. Like you have the agenda, you know, people know your itinerary. So with that, it gives them an idea, and some of those things because we meet online, at least on the platform, we meet physically. So some of those issues can actually be trashed if there are issues anyway. They can be trashed at the online, so that what we were doing at the physical meeting, we don't take a whole day, so that will help us to regulate our time management. Thank you. Then the issue of pressure, right? Pressure.
Bringing people to meeting and handling.
I think I've done that.
Yes.
But with the other one, people will be encouraged, but people have a lot of engagements on weekends. Even the fact that it's even the last Saturday of the month, people have different engagements. So the time management will be of essence in doing that. So when people know that they are a stickler for time, they will come. Then with pressure, I think I can work on that pressure. Thank you.
That the secretary, especially, and the assistant secretary, are on their toes to send out summonses to people about meetings in the estate. And personally, too, I will speak with people to make sure they attend the meeting. You can see the renewed interest in meetings. In fact, since screening, I don't know, maybe by divine intervention or one reason or the other. And I'm sure that anywhere I'm involved in, it happens like that. So the meetings will be full. That I'm sure of. As regards pressure, for the past 25 years, I've been under pressure, even by virtue of my work. It's something I manage all the time. So pressure is not a problem to me. Managing people is not a problem to me. I don't get annoyed easily, but I'm human. I can handle pressure very well. Thank you.
I stand on all protocols. I have two questions. One is for you personally, Chief, and the other is for the general, for the three contestants. So I'll start with you, sir. I listened patiently to what you said you want to do for the estate. I was also very pleased to hear that you served 2 times as legal advisor. One of the things you said you would do is to resolve the issue of the Sparklight Estate and the mortgage bank. I want to know why during the tenure, your 2-time tenure as legal advisor, you did not use the mechanism you have now or you want to use when you come. Were you keeping it until when you arrive? Does that tell us how your administration will be? That's for you personally. Then last year, the land use charge came. They suddenly bombarded the estate and they demanded 5 years, 4 in arrears, and 1 current. And I personally approached the estate ESCO and I said, please, this is not fair. We should negotiate. As individuals, we can't. But as the estate ESCO, you can. At most, let us give them a sharing formula. If we say you take 2 in arrears, 1 current, and 2 in advance, it will pay us better. If they insist on taking 5 years. But unfortunately, they did not act on it. And later, the management, ESCO management, advised us to pay because it is government, and if we don't pay, we'll be defaulting. What will you do? Oh, by the way, currently they've now come, so it is now late news, so we can no longer go back to negotiate. They've now come with current New Year requirements. So we've lost that opportunity.
So what will your administration, whoever comes in, do to ensure that whenever the government or any other agency is bringing an unfair bill or charges on the estate, we will be able to defend ourselves. Thank you very much.
So I want you, I presume you want me to go at the first question.
Yes,
Please, for how long have you been in this estate?
My grandchild is about 12 years old and he was born in this estate.
No, you have not answered the question. I said, for how long have you been in this estate?
And I said, my grandchild.
No, you are not answering the question. Answer the question.
12 years.
How long have you been in this estate? You are asking me a question. Answer the question. I'm asking you a question. Answer my question. You are talking to a lawyer.
It's a direct question.
It's a direct question. Answer me. I will answer you.
We came into this estate 13 years ago.
Good. So it means you don't know my antecedents in this estate for you to be asking that question. Wait, I will answer you now. Specifically on the 7th of August, 2013, 8 of us from this estate and 8 on the side of Sparklight were at the meeting at Sparklight's house. Myself from this estate, Benite, a lady who was the chairman, she has left the estate. There's a guy, Lake Confederate, is in America now. We call him Sponsor. There's engineer Ayola, he's still in the estate. We have one Esson. We have Ido, who is in America. And we have 2 other people I can't recall. Now, on the side of Sparklight, there was Engineer Adeyinka. There was Basim, who stays in this estate. Another person there, some 8 of them. And we went to meet with him. He brought out our files, personal files. He said, lawyer, you are not owing me. He looked at the others. He said, you are owing me. He said 75% of the people in this estate were owing him, and that if he was to go after them, they will lose their houses. Now we had the issue of the infrastructure. Things you are asking now. We paid about 500,000 naira for infrastructure. We paid for legal. Another 500,000, almost 1 million naira. You were not here when this place was Monkey Village, when there were robberies. We did things here. We ran things here. We did, what do you call it? Vigilante here for years. Pastor Odukiton was here when we did things. Chief Adebisi, Buchi heard about it but didn't stay with us. Shobola was there, and 1 or 2 other people. We did these things in this estate that brought robberies to the barest minimum. What we did then are what you are enjoying now. We did so many things here. In fact, some houses, people couldn't enter their houses. Sparklight was going to their houses to pack sand. We stopped them. Even on the road. We stopped them. I fought personally with Engineer Adeyinka, not physically, but in court. He took 4 houses from a widow here. I took 2 back. I'm still on 2. He took a plot of land here, at the rear, at the exit here. I took it back from him. He's still owing 1 million naira. I've taken him to several police stations. AIG, Zone 2. I've taken him to crack squad. I've done so many things. You don't know about my antecedents. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Concerning land use charge, you see, as an estate, we don't really have that relationship with government and government agencies. I asked a friend who is a commissioner in the state. He said, I told him, how can we get the best as an estate? He said, what are we doing for government? So as an estate, we are not visibly represented doing something for government. So this land use charge is based on relationship. We need to go as a group, as an estate. Then when we have that relationship with government and government agencies, they will give us a soft landing. But it is when we have issues that we know there is a ministry here, there is an agency here. We should have a relationship with them, preventive measure, so that when we have issues, we will have soft landing. When you elect me as your chairman, I can assure you, I will carry it on my head and go to Okemoso. Actually, I spent more than 10 years in Abeokuta, so I have my ways there. Write it down, please. Write it down. I will go there and give you a report. Thank you.
Okay.
So I have one question online. She said she's passed. Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay. People want to hear that you passed. She said she passed. Maybe you didn't hear, so say it loudly so people
I
can hear.
passed. That's what I said.
She said she doesn't want to answer it. Okay,
Yes, I'm
sorry.
tired. I'm tired.
Okay. No, we're not. We can't. 1 minute, sir. We have one. We have one question from the online viewers, and it's about the new health center that is being built. So I think we should ask. The person wants to know how the new health center will be set up and managed, because there are a lot of children in the estate, and it might be like the first port of call. And that person also wants to know how the incoming chairman would improve the welfare of the current staff in their employment. So how do we take it?
Thank you very much. The new Ed Center, I don't have the template here, but the outgoing ESCO, they have the template. They will, if I get your vote as the next chairman, I will get the template and study it. After doing that, that is when I can know how to really address the new Ed Center. And what's the other question? Well, okay, welfare, I think. Oh, staff, I'm big on that. Just that we don't go to the past, but staff welfare, I'm big on that. Don't let us go to the past. I have history, good history concerning that. Thank you.
The question. This question again, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think my team will do fairly well on welfare for our staff. We will have incentives. We will even have awards, maybe quarterly, to encourage them to work better. As maybe best staff of the quarter or something like that, or best staff of the year. We will need to encourage them. So we will do that. Then sorry, what's the second question? I can't remember again.
The clinic center.
The clinic. Yeah, the clinic is going to be run by the if I get this right, by the estate, that's the association. Though we have in collaboration with the local authorities, with the health center, the Ministry of Health, sorry, the Ministry of Health, that we are working together in collaboration with Ministry of Health to get an health personnel who will be in charge of that place and take care of it. From what I heard in the past, that we have people coming from outside to make use of that our health clinic, just like we have in Kiafa. Thank you.
So what's the question?
About the health center.
Two questions.
How is it
Health
going to be
center and
equipped and managed?
Okay.
And welfare of the staff of the estate.
Okay. The health center we have is not a hospital. It's a stopover place. Yes. First point of call, like a first aid center. So we are going to write the local government. The local government is in charge of primary health. We are going to write the local government about the existence of this structure here. And we are also going to inform the Gsra government about the existence of this structure. So we are going to ask for technical partnership and expertise with the government. And of course, we will look for the right personnel to be there with the supervision of the local government and the Gsra government. Then, as regards the facilities we have there and the machinery, we definitely have to look for a way of looking for a sponsor. Thank you.
Hello, ma. If you entertain question for
That's what I'm saying. We
questions,
cannot.
there
That's
will be
what I wanted
questions.
to. I didn't ask him to take
If you entertain question for questions,
No,
there are more questions
that is
for
what I'm saying.
So let's
sir,
follow
we
through.
respectfully ask
If you entertain that, there will be more questions.
go back to your seat. You have asked the question, he has responded. We can't have a response again and he will be stretching our time beyond and then on. So we have actually, at least had a very nice debate, very insightful, engaging, and we all participated. So as part of our closing remarks, I want to call the immediate past chairman of the estate to come and
Immediate past. I'll be present.
immediate past.
He's still in office. He has not
I'm
handed
still in
over.
office.
He's still in office.
Immediate
Immediate
past.
past.
Okay,
There's
immediate
an
past.
outgoing and there's immediate
Oh,
past.
okay,
Don't
immediate past.
get ahead of. So I want to give his remarks. After him, the outgoing chairman will also give his own before I now give the final one.
Good evening,
3
everybody.
minutes.
No problem at all. Thank you so much for giving me this honor. God will honor you.
Amen.
Alale Agbe. Yes, I was upset. I was upset because a lot of innuendos have gone around on this campaign. And I promised a lot of people I will not repeat it as people. God will fight for me. Abi? Providence will also fight for me. And time will also fight for me. So I will not talk about that. But be that said, I want to advise everybody. You are here, you've had all contestants, and I believe we are all matured here. I do not pay your rent, I do not give you food. Nobody here is giving anybody food or anything. And I believe that we are matured enough to have seen the three contestants to know who should be able to carry the day. One of the things that I will say, the position of a chairman is very vital. I was chairman in this estate for 4 years, and I know what I went through. There were days I never slept in my house from 11 to 5 a.m., from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. People are there witnessing. There are so many times, and it will repeat itself for the estate to grow. So I expect you to think through all these things and determine who should be our chairman. To the contestants, I appreciate you. It's a lot to come out to say you want to serve, particularly when you hear the innuendos against those who have served. It's a lot of courage. So I appreciate you. God will honor you. As you serve, blessings will come upon you as well. I charge you all. Next week is the day. Let us vote. Let us vote our conscience. Let us vote for competence, reliability, and somebody who will galvanize all of us to have fun. This estate is too lovely. I have opportunities to go and live outside of this estate. I would rather stay here in my 1.5 bedroom and enjoy myself because I enjoy myself here. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma. That really is. Anyway, let me appreciate my people for coming out and witness this event. I want to give kudos to the organizer. You never disappoint. Last year you started on a very good note. Mr. Sayanko, thank you very much. For the contestants, I'm happy when I saw that the whole position has been filled. I want to appreciate you for coming out. It's been a long time I see you, my sister, but this night you never disappointed me. A professional colleague will remain a professional colleague. Thank you very much. You see, it's good for us to know that this is our Jerusalem, and let's take away sentiments and emotion. Let us look for those who will keep at peace and also do wonderful. I want to use this opportunity to put some record straight. That's why, madam, that 3 minutes is better as it is. But I will summarize the whole thing. You see, firstly, Lekan accused that he asked for a confirmation of balance that was handed over. For goodness sake, I was insect.
and I prepared the final report for the AGM. And I can't remember if he actually asked that question. However, Laker was one of the ESCO that was close to that admin, and there is nothing hidden, nothing confidential as far as the ESCO. He should have taken a further step to look at the bank statement as at the time when it was handed over. So, taking excuses, indicting because you want to get vote, I don't think that is the right thing. Also, let me also put this record straight.
Okay.
Yes, you invited me and then you said
Okay.
let me also say that I wonder, somebody said we are not growing, and I try to digest the word we are not growing. When we came in, we had just 2 transformers to pay. The people that contributed solely for that transformer cannot be more than 6 million in total. However, for the monies that we are taking, the gateway development fee, we have spent over 50 million on that transformer. Our partnership with some of our stakeholders also saw the road that was paved. However, we have done so many internal roads. In this administration, we started what we call Children Day, end of the year party. This is to bring peace and harmony to the estate. And somebody say we are not going. That hospital there, is a very legacy that we want to leave. So we cannot solve all problems. We have challenges in some places. There is no doubt. But we can never solve all the problems of this estate within 3 years. So please, like I said, vote your conscience, put away sentiment. The former chairman has spoken. What it entails is very stressful. We have left that police station around 3 or 4.
Thank you for
General Secretary.
Thank you for your work.
I encourage you vote your conscience. Thank you.
Thank you very well. So we have come to the point where the debate is going to end in a few minutes. I want to thank all residents for participating, because if this other side was not filled, the candidate will not have anybody to talk to. So, because without your participation, the candidates will not have anybody to talk to. And we also want to thank the candidates too, because it takes a lot to come out for a position and to offer yourself for service for the community. The election is coming up on March 29th. We still have 1 week to engage the contestants. And I think the estate platform can be utilized. We can ask them questions, those ones that we may not have remembered today or may have been missed, because in everything, you cannot really, keep tabs on it. So I want to thank everybody. And I know in the next 3 years that we're going to go down this road again. It will be bigger, better, and more massive. Thank you all for coming, and have a good night.
Before we go, we have just been informed by the electoral committee that each of the contestants are advised to delegate an agent that will monitor the process of accreditation, at least to ensure fairness. So you have between now and the election day to take your representative a day before election day. So you turn that list over to the electoral committee. Thank you very much. And thank you for coming. The Lord will bless us. And the next 3 years is going to be fruitful, full of bliss and peace in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you for coming. Thank you all. 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 Thank you all.